Hello everyone and welcome to the finals. Hello Captain.
Hi, Mother of Dogs. I'm very excited about the matches we have today, and terrified about a few of the ones I play in, obviously.
What? You're terrified? Why are you terrified? You're OP.
Yes. I've written down a list of excuses as to why I might lose somewhere. I'll find them later, I'm sure.
Well, you should be afraid of the game when we meet in the winner brackets after your first game. And when I win versus Tess and then I meet you, then this could be a bit hard for you, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, after you stomp Tess, I'm terrified of, being destroyed by you on camera.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the way it's going to go. Anyone
Yeah,
that says, yeah. Oh yeah, so the big worry for us here on casting is that me and Mod do face each other in this tournament because we don't have any backup cast. So we're just praying we don't meet.
Well, we will handle this. We are multitasking and we are just talking in game then.
Okay. So I think first up today we've got Monty Ban versus Max.
Yes.
Now this is the battle between first and 8th seed. I don't think Maxtos would mind if I said that it's definitely heavily favoured, or the bookie's favourite is Monty in this.
Yeah, absolutely.
Apart from Monty winning, you got any predictions from the game? Any thoughts on what each player might bring?
Well, I think Maxitus will bring again his kind of bullet hell with Nova and a lot of cheese balls. Maybe also the Hurricane and maybe also the Majestic Nade. He brings lately also the Majestic Nade. Well, and we never know what Monty is bringing, so this will be a surprise as always.
I think Monty should bring Split Majestic. I think
Split Majestic.
We'd all think, yeah, Split Majestic. I think we'd all think he was really cool if he did that. We all know he can run it, and the thing is, I've been telling people for so long that Monty Split Majestic is scary and has beaten me multiple times. But everyone just thinks I'm terrible at the game because I lose to Split Majestic and Q. I just want other people to see how scary he can be with that weapon.
Yeah, he's but Monty is scary with all weapons, honestly. So I see we have Elium on the chat. Hello Elium, how are you? Thank you. Beautiful people, she said. Oh, I'm getting red again. Okay. We have already the code. Maxitus is joining soon. So we can have a look at the loadouts in a minute.
Okay.
Sunburned! Elium, no, it's not sunburned. You're bringing me flushing when you're saying that we are beautiful people. Because it's just fitting for for Captain. Sunburn? No, I don't have a sunburn. Okay. There we are. We are going to the arena.
3, 2, 1. Blast
on. So we see on Monty's side. Oh, I have to switch teams. It's on Maxitus' side, Raptor Ellipse, Raptor, Majestic Nade, Wildcat, Hammer, Ellipse, and Nova, as I already said. And we see on Monty's side today the Aegis Shield, Lance, Nade, Viper, Ellipse, Charge, Hammer, Raptor, Ellipse, and Wildcat. Okay, Cap, what do you say to this loadout?
Yeah. Well, I think you were bang on with your prediction on what Maxtos is bringing.
Mm-hmm.
I think obviously, Monty let us down. Really disappointed in him. Feel let down. But I think that's the fast stance nade. I mean, it looks from this that Monty's got a rather serious loadout. He's got that Raptor Ellipse Wildcat kind of combo, Hammer quick setup with the Lance, But he's really playing this just to land some Viper Elixir fun.
Yes.
Monty, I think, is one of the most unrecognized Viper players out there. He's really good with Viper Elixir.
Yes, he is, absolutely.
And he makes the weapon look so much fun. So
Yeah. He's one of the best Viper Elixir players. And
He's taking a bit of damage.
Got already some damage here, yeah. But you haven't seen my Viper E's yet, Captain. I think I will bring it today as well. Maxi in the red. But he's doing a great job. He got at least some health points from Monty. What is not that easy.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was in Max Tuss's position, and I have been in other leagues, against Monty, it's just very much, I don't want to get 100 to 0. If I don't get 100 to 0, then I'm happy. And Monty's a round up now. And Max Tuss got about 45% of his HP off the first round, so that's decent.
Beautiful curves. He's doing such a great job. He's shooting the Viper Elixirs in so different ways.
Well, that's one of the things about Viper Elixir is at high level, everyone kind of knows how to dodge the curve, so you've got to get unpredictable with it.
Yes.
Try and make them not work out where it's coming from.
And Monty also forces Maxi with the Lancenet coming more forward, and so it's easier for him to land good shots with the Viper E. Oh, and this was beautiful. Have you seen this? One from the right and one from above at the same time on Moxie's podium. So the first game goes to Monty Ben.
Yeah, playing against Monty, as someone who likes to be at the front of the podium, somehow, even when I don't want to be there, he will just force it there. He's very good at getting his opponents to go exactly where.
Yeah. He put them to the side where he want his opponent to be. So to the left, to the right, to the front, to the back, and he hits him everywhere, no matter where. I really need to learn this as well. Captain, you have to teach me something.
Ask Monty. Monty knows it better than I do.
But Monty isn't talking.
That's true.
So Monty again in the lead.
Yeah,
the laser is burning. So this is the Lancenet. Is it the strong one? It's a strong one.
It's not stronger. It's faster.
It's faster.
So
it's a faster one. Yeah.
I think it's the faster one. I'd be surprised if he bought damage. If he is bringing damage, that is Robic. Like every caster who's ever casted Blaston, I immediately forget what every attachment looks like.
Yes.
Like a very
yes,
obvious
me
one.
as well.
Oh,
and
that
the
was
last
lovely.
Viper. Yeah, nice job.
Just a nice kind of slow.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
So Max Tuss, let's look at his build a bit. He's bringing kind of bullet hell with HP Nova. Well, I say bullet hell. He's bringing hammery with HP Nova, and this is a lot of cooldown commitment.
Yes.
Especially against someone like Monty, and that hammery, it was the standout weapon in Blaston for at least a year, probably two, and kind of the center of most builds. But but in the current meta, you kind of need to have other stuff working with it unless you clamp perfectly, like a player like JJ Test 1, 2, or 4. And because of the way he's kind of running it, I suppose he's trying to get down the Novas and then have the hammer clamped in as the Novas are hitting onto the podium. But against a player like Monty, he's just going to counter pressure you out while you try and do that.
Yeah.
He's going, and it's such a high cooldown commitment. I would say that really you should pick one or the other.
Yeah. Maybe
Really hamstring the build.
maybe Aegis Shield would work better than HP Nova.
Maybe, but again, the other thing to say about Microsoft's build is very far away from the current meta. The current meta kind of dictates to us that you have a follow-up precision weapon. You know, you have. Well, normally you have Luma, right?
Yes.
You have Luma, maybe Tundra,
Yes.
and you know Viper can go in there too. But you know, a lot of players out there are saying that Viper's good enough.
Currently in this meta, Luma and Luma and Tundra are OP. So these are
Definitely
the
could use a bit
favorite
of turning
precision weapons at the moment. See these shots.
So I believe that's fast. So yeah, that's basically put down Nova's get damage, but you can't really clamp with fast hammeries. I'm sure there's someone in the chat who's like, I can clamp with fast hammeries, and if it tests, they're probably right, but it's a bit of a tricky build to make work. And you know, you got to play what you know, and
Nice shot again.
you shouldn't change it up, but yeah, just lovely shots from Monty Ban.
Yeah.
Forcing him down, forcing him to crouch,
Yes.
having downward fight through.
Yeah. And then he lands exactly there, the shot. So amazing.
One of the things I like about Monty is it does take bits playstyles to work. Like that downward by 3, I can tell you that he took that direct. Seems to get it so natural.
Tess is also in the chat. What is really written here? With fast hammer E to clamp it, you gotta physically move yourself from the back towards from podium to time. Then,
Yeah, no. So as I said, you know, Tess can probably clamp hammeries, but it's so hard, and you know, clamping a hammeree is hard enough
Nice.
when you're getting counter pressured out. for the
So
average player.
this one goes to Monty Ban, as we already expected.
It's a free out. No like you know, no shame to Max Stoff. That is
No.
exactly how well I've done against Monty Ban.
Yes, absolutely.
Pretty much every league match I've played against him. So you know, it's. I mean, if Max Stoff, if you watch this back, of us. But well played. I thought Max Stoff played really well.
Absolutely.
He didn't, you know.
Absolutely. He did a great job with his bullet hell, his kind of bullet hell, and he also was able to dodge a lot of things. And don't forget, he is 48, I guess. So.
Yeah. Yeah, Max Stoff is Tim. In fact, he's top EU players.
And
I'd say he's the oldest.
He's the oldest in the finals. He's even older than me. So I just represent the woman then today, not the oldest oldies. But I'm also 41. Okay.
I mean,
so,
you're younger than Tim. You're younger than Max Stoff.
yes, Tim. Tim, how old is Tim?
Let's just dox. Let's see how old they are, where they live. Let's go. I don't recall. I think Tim's.
Okay.
But yeah, but as Aliam says, he's OP for being. Often takes games against you.
Oh, I can't hear you anymore. Are you still there?
No.
Now I can hear you. Okay. Okay, don't stop talking. Don't make me nervous. So I just need to.
Okay.
To put in the new names, it's Slowit and Turbo now. Any predictions for this one?
Oh, so this is probably... Wait, is it not going to be... I thought it'd be Tess.
No,
okay, so
Slowit and Turbo, and then it's Tess and me.
So my prediction is I'm going to give it to Slowit, because Slowit quite right said. But it's not, because I got very lucky in the final week. Slowed has been ahead of me the whole season. Final week, Slowed gets Monty and Tesseract in his matchups, and then I get two players who are lower than me and are beatable. And in the final week, I get maybe 1 MMR above Slowed, Sloyd gets a challenge match versus Tim, but then Woody sweeps in and takes that challenge match. So Sloyd's got no one but me who he can challenge. Says,
Okay.
hey, do you want to challenge? And the honourable thing would be if I went, yeah, let's challenge. Let's have the best man be third place to represent Europe. And I
Yeah.
did not do that. I said, I'm a coward. I want third place. And I'm not going to let you get an opportunity to take it from me. So, yeah. So I think Sloyd is the third place. Turbo's definitely a great player.
Yes.
But I think this is going to be the closest match we're going to get to see, unless
Yes.
it's versus Arbo.
I think that as well. So we could see 5 games now between these two. Okay, then let's watch into the chat if we have already the code. No, we don't have a code yet, but they are ready to go. You can send us code, Sloyd, Turbo. We are ready for you as well. So I really think we will see 5 games, and well, I don't do any predictions, but yeah, well, I think you're right. Sloyd has a good chance for winning this one.
I'm going to predict the 3-0 stomp for my boy Sloyd. 6. No rounds lost.
Well, when I was using lately in Q some Nova Nate, Majestic Nate loadout, I gave him at least a hard time. I was pretty proud of that.
I only played like one match this week, one scrim this week again, and that was Sloyd about 2 hours ago. And he just looked at me and went, "You normally beat me in scrim." I was like, "Yeah." So either I've got significantly worse, or he's significantly better. But then again, so. All right, one sec.
Well,
I'm gonna at both of.
wasn't it tradition that he's winning the games versus you in tournament games?
Yeah, in scrims though, like I get my wins in the scrims, he gets his wins in tournament,
Okay,
and I get sad.
Yeah, we are still waiting for the code. Well, I think it's coming soon. Alright, yeah, Turbo's ready, Sloyd is ready. So, Captain, you're going to Denver, right?
I am going to Denver. You should all come.
Yeah, I
It's gonna-
also want to come, but I can't. I can't do this to my dog, so we have code now. And start, well, I would love to go to Denver, really. But I will go to Italy.
We don't talk about non-VRML events here. Spare my
Sorry!
feelings.
Well,
Otherwise I'll get
I'm
sad.
just advertise Denver now. Okay, we are in the arena. Let's start the round. Where is my brother?
So, Sloyd's bringing a very, very standard meta build that we're seeing double nade, double raptor, Luma, Aegis shield. And this was deemed meta about a month or two ago, and it's kind of stuck. You know, with the Luma being as powerful as it is right now, and as fast as it is, and that Nova nade one being powerful as it is, it's very simple. Throw the nades behind them combo, shoot them if they look at the nade, and shoot them if they don't look at the nade, and hope that well. Turbo's build, on the other hand, he's gone kind of similar. You know, he doesn't have that double raptor. He's replaced fast raptor with the fast wildcat, but it's pretty much the same combo there. A little bit less easy to take down nades with double raptor, both with one shot. And in place of a second nade, he's gone for a charge. They've also got varying different nades. So I think Turbo's got a similar kind of combo, but he's going to put down 2 hammer shots, start a hammer nade behind Sloyd, and then focus up with the Luma. So it's more kind of a pellet focused distraction, and I hope that it's going to eat away at Sloyd's health a bit more. Whereas Sloyd is very much, I'm going to pick up nades, throw them, and me. Overall, I prefer Sloyd's build here.
Yes,
They
me
are-
as well. He has this from
Despite
me.
having-
I took the similar one versus him, and then he took this from me. I just had no Luma, I had the Tundra. So this is actually my build.
Yeah, no, you gave this.
I give to him,
Like-
yes, yes.
I mean, if he wins, it's
Just
essentially
because
your
of me.
victory. Yeah, it's because of you. No?
Yes.
So, I mean, let's see how good Mod is. Based on how well Slow does it. Yeah, and despite having 2 nades, you typically normally add a bit of cooldown to your kit. Slowed is running a 1 second lower CD here, off the back of having fast versus wildcat. And a lot of people who play this game are asking, why would you ever take wildcat fast raptor? So Turbo obviously thinks there's a reason for that. And I think the reason that Turbo thinks that is because I know he likes to stand at the very front of the podium, point it at you. For some
Yes.
reason, only Turbo has this ability just to hit me a bunch. So let's see if it works against Slide.
Well, yeah, Turbo is really dangerous at the front and scary. He's scaring me when he's doing that with his wildcat and something. Okay, they are going to start.
Normally it's Wildcat and Vipery. Scary at this point.
Yeah.
Bring Luma. Him thinking that while he might have more experience further Viper, he's going to go with the Met. The trouble is he's going against someone who has played Luma in pretty much most of their builds since Juice. Slowed since VRML Season 1 has been running the I'm going to throw nades and distract Luma build. I mean, the build's changed a bit. He's taken out Hurricane nade. And he's changed the nade sequence, but it's fairly similar. And he's doing well at the start now. Halfway through, he's taking more of Turbo's health off and he's taken, what, maybe a couple of Raptors?
Yeah. But it still can happen everything. We still have a minute left.
Oh, yeah. It's not over. It's not over
Yet.
But it's a good start.
It's a good start for Slowed. Absolutely. And I really don't know if I like the hammer nade, the split one. I also was trying it lately, but it's really not working for me. Oh, the Luma landed. Ouch! And it's a nade.
It's good because it's very fast and does more damage, but it is about placement. The thing that's nice about it, to make it work to your advantage, if you know how to play against it, you know that there's going to be a hole in the split, so it's going to be a hole. So you just walk through the hole, but that does kind of keep your center of movement, your position somewhere that the opponent can predict. But Slowed has used that nade bunch, because that's an aid he used to bring Luma. So he knows how to work. I think Slowed is definitely Turbo getting Luma is just so fast now that you can even get top players like Slowed and Turbo. You can get shots against them just by walking up and just doing a shot and hoping they don't.
Yeah, it's so hard to dodge these Luma combo, but now he's able to dodge it. Nice job.
So that's game 1 for Slowed.
One goes to Slowed. Nice job. Will we see a
There we go.
loadout swap?
Alright, yeah, I thought so.
Yeah.
Well, if I was in Turbo shoes, I'd probably do a loadout swap there.
Yeah.
I think going against Slowed, you bringing the type of build that Slowed's bringing, setting yourself up for a failure, because this build kind of is very good for Slowed's strength. Slowed's strength is he's very good at dodging, he's very good at doing quick combos and catching you off guard. And because there's no real big setup to Slowed's build, it's very much focused on dodging and then do your combo and if possible go back. So if Turbo tries to bring a similar type of build, because Turbo is very good in other areas of Blaston, but Slowed I think would have the edge kept to those aspects. I think you're setting yourself up to lose. So I think that Turbo might go something very different. I wouldn't be surprised to see a HP Nova or a Viper Elixir play here. Or maybe, you know, I think a HP Nova is probably what he might be thinking about doing. Because it's good against straight Nova, puts up a shield. I know Turbo plays it. And it can work with or without a Luma in your loadout too. Plus, if someone's as good as dodging as Slowed, having HP Novas get onto their podium can kind of lock them down. You're giving them less space to dodge, and they've got to make a choice to dodge your bullets or to Novas. That's probably where my head would be. I personally might pair that with thing, but that's a bit high. I think what the main thing we should focus on here is that, you know, the advantage Slowed has is banner. He's just got banner supremacy. Okay, so Turbo has gone for the Tundra, but he's not gone for the Nova. He's gone for a Super Majestic.
Tundra and Luma now.
Well, he had Luma before. But the main thing that we should look at is the Super Majestic right there.
Do you think this will work?
No. Sorry, I don't.
And the double Raptor, the double fast Raptor with Luma and Tundra and Super Majestic. I've never seen this before.
I mean, there's no nades, which is very off meta. I think the aim here is really, you know,
for trapping.
I think maybe Turbo hit that one Luma in the last game. Or like, mate, I'll just shoot fast stuff straight and hope for the best. But yeah, essentially he's gonna, it's kind of like a Yelko build, if anything. Try and put down the Super Majestic, follow up with fast weapons. Well, and Slowed has placed it. The trouble is he's paying 10 seconds of cooldown to that, and you can hear that. Hey, he got him one shot. Oh, two shots.
Oh wow, wow, look at that! Slowed in the red! Super Majestic was doing a great job here for Turbo and the Lumas. Wow.
I'm wrong. No, it worked out. I'm genuinely surprised.
That's impressive.
That worked out so well.
And Captain, honestly, I told Turbo to take Super Majestic versus Slowed, but not for this VRML, but for another game. But he didn't took it to this time, so maybe it was a good choice. But
I don't know. You just cost, you know, Turbo 70% of his health from that.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said this now. Yeah.
Well, you can't really lose it because it's Slowed taking your build versus Turbo taking.
What?
So it just comes down to skill now.
But yeah, Slowed is doing a lot of pressure, so not easy to avoid all these pellets. So it's Turbo almost there now.
Just gonna take one last shot, maybe a couple of those pellets. That was very lovely.
Well, but the idea was good.
Yeah, I mean, Turbo one round.
Yeah.
You gave Turbo a 1 round victory, then you gave Slowed the second. So, you know, you've won both rounds. So,
yes, I win all rounds because you're all my students. Okay, no nade again.
But it's essentially what we saw Slowed doing there was just throwing up a nade and then just going forward with the wrap. This is exactly the same thing that you think about the Luma, but with the wrap. So less damage chaos, but less investment. You know, free damage always, especially at this level, something you're gonna take.
But he stepped into the Majestic nade.
So, what we see Slowed doing there is when that Majestic went, he did some shooting and started to his combo. Essentially, he knows that Turbo's only got so much time before it goes, so if you put a bit of pressure back on him, it's going to make the follow-up come in much easily.
Oh, nice dodging. Nice dodging from the Lumas.
So, Slowed's got a minor advantage here, but really it could go either way. Turbo's put down that Majestic, he's got that Tundra in hand, and Slowed's just got a... Oh, Slowed takes the Luma, and Turbo's in the lead, 30 seconds left.
Yes.
Slow needs to connect the Luma here to do winning.
Yeah, it's still everything open. And 25
actually
seconds
missed.
can happen a lot.
Slowed has a hammer rather than his second nade.
Ah, he stepped again into the nade. Into the
Yeah,
super majestic.
now he needs to get his Luma and land 2 shots, otherwise this is going to be Turbo's round. The Luma spawned. Has he seen it? He knows he's got to do it. Turbo knows too.
Yes.
3, 2,
Yeah, not enough time to. He really just.
Yes, it
Yeah,
goes to
he was too late on pulling
Turbo.
it. Turbo takes game 1. Nice game.
Game
on
2.
Turbo.
Great job.
Game 2. Well, he takes. Yeah, each player is now 1-1.
1-1.
Game 2 goes
Yes,
Turbo.
as I said, we will see five games between them.
Well, you know, my prediction's already dead in the water. So.
Okay, do we see a loadout swap? Yes, we will see another loadout swap. Okay, what will these guys bringing now? Will Turbo again take the Super Majestic after it worked now? Or will he try something different, because Slovit could take now some loadout for defense, for defending the Super Majestic. What do you think?
Yeah, I think I'm guessing Slowed is going to just go back to build he brought because he did make a little swap which I didn't catch, which he swapped out his Majestic name for a hammer in game 1 and 2, and I think that Slowed isn't like essentially either Slowed's going to change up his build and Turbo is going to go back that he might just go full meta. Turbo bought like a gets wrecked by Turbo build. Turbo's quite so Slowed's quite good at reading people. Change. The last time I played him, I said I want to change up my loadout, bait him. I didn't change it back loadout. And he looked at me, do you think I'm an idiot? And completely wrecked me. I don't really know what Slowed could really do against build other than just a little bit more counter. Not enough counter.
More counter pressure, but
I
he
think-
already did a lot of pressure.
I think it just comes down to execution. I think Slowed should feel confident in fact bring the same build, not have to worry. Okay, so
We don't have code yet.
do we not have a code? Let's have a look.
Not yet.
No, Alium's just complaining about my sound cutting in and out, so I'll boost myself a bit and speak very, very close like
yes,
this.
better closer to the micro.
Okay.
I also was.
Yeah. So my mic's. This is my mic, like here. So it's touching my face. So hopefully this is better, Alium.
Okay, I think the code is coming. Yeah. I think Turbo needs to think a bit more about his new loadout. He really likes to win versus Lowy. There it is.
I think, you know, I'm sure that if I won versus Slowed, I would really like it too. One can dream though.
Wow. When he wins versus Slowit and I win versus Arbo, I would need Turbo. So I could kick Turbo out of the finals. I could. Because they are in the arena again. Oh, I have really nice
You'd have
dreams.
to, yeah, you. Okay, so yeah, okay.
So we are again in the arena.
Yeah, so as I kind of thought, Turbo is not going to stick with that loadout, and Slowed's not going to change anything. He's not going to change anything. He's going to keep what he thinks working. I thought he might go back to the Majestic Nade, but he's keeping the hammer.
3, 2,
And Turbo has gone for a pretty similar loadout to the one he was running before, but he's using Hammer Ellipse in place of and Lance Nade in place of Hammond. And that's a fast Lance Nade, designed to get it. Well, it's very fast, so there's very little time for your opponent to dodge out the way.
Now let's see if this was a good choice. Who has a small lead now?
Really going to be a question.
Yes.
Good, and counter feature.
He's doing a great job with the camera loops. It's which one is it? The fast one.
1 minute.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that I believe is the fast flip. So it's again, it's not down. I'm so unpracticed, and I just honestly the Hammer Ellipse fast. But no, Slowed getting some lovely Luma shots.
Yes. It's pretty close now. Slowed has a small
Headbutting
lead.
the Lance Nade, which honestly, if you headbutt a Lance Nade or like a Nova Nade, you're happy. You take the 3 damage void.
Oh, no, Slowed dropped out of bounds. In the red.
Out of bounds? I thought he shit. But
or
either way,
was it the
Slowed's in the
Majestic?
red. It is
It was some
10
burning.
seconds left. You know, this will
it's
come down to
close.
who hits a Luma shot or who hits any pellet. It's,
Any pellet.
Oh, a lovely shot there from Slowed.
Close. It goes to
Oh,
Turbo.
that goes to Turbo.
Wow, great job. Wow, this was so
Honestly,
close.
That looks like it could have even been a draw, but yeah, it came down to weapon toes. There was a lovely shot
It
by
was
Slowed
just
there where he
weapon
just shot
pulse.
a
It
Luma
was
out
just
the air.
weapon pulse. Yeah. Nice job.
Good opening start there, Turbo. Slowed. Comboing those hammeries.
Captain, your sound is again a bit on and off. Luma landed.
You
nice
take over,
shot.
I'll fix.
Oh, and the Nova Nade on the other side. So Slowed has a nice lead. October in the lead. Captain, I can't hear you anymore.
That's because I wasn't really talking.
Here
but
you are. You weren't talking with me. Okay, I will remember that. When we meet later in the finals, I will remember that.
I'm sorry, it was definitely a person back there. But yeah, I'm not.
So, it's really close again. Everything
Yeah,
can
it's
happen now in
super
the
close.
last 35 seconds. Turbo has a
Much
small
closer.
lead.
Yeah, Turbo's doing well here. He just needs to keep this lead above to close out a victory here.
Yeah.
Slowed's in the red, you know, but you know it's a Luma shot.
it's
It's
a Nova!
a Nova Nade does it. You know, 20 damage is the
Yes!
kind of battle there. And now Slowed's in the advantage. I don't know if he realizes that, because
Yes.
maybe if he did realize that he might be a bit more defensive, but he's still trying to put on the flank here. But you know, he's got 6 seconds and he's making turbo dodge with this Luma. So if you're making turbo dodge with a Luma, he's not shooting Lumas back at you.
Yeah.
And you can see that there.
Great
By
job.
forcing the pressure on Turbo, he was really at the back of his podium towards the end there. So he wasn't at the front. You'd see he was kind of on the floor. It was harder to get this accurate cross. Oh, nice opening there. As you see, Slowed normally does seem to take an early advantage, and then Turbo seems to claw it back in these matches. But that could just be by virtue of the fact that Turbo's combo takes longer to set up.
So it's a longer cooldown. Yeah, I was seeing it in the end of the last round. Turbo was still waiting for his Luma. When he would have had it a bit earlier, maybe he could have landed a shot.
Well, I mean, Turbo definitely knows the calculation that he thinks that the extra cooldown in his build is going to be worth not having a Luma.
Oh no, he dropped his Raptor.
Well, that always hurts, but if you're dropping a Raptor, that's the one weapon that you like aren't so upset to drop.
Yeah. Or Tundra, or your Luma, or any strong weapon. Especially any weapon with a high cooldown.
Yeah, I mean, dropping a Super Majestic couldn't feel worse.
Oh yes, it happened to me lately. When I was training my super power loadout for Arbo.
30 seconds.
Okay, Sloud in the lead.
Yeah,
Last
no,
20 seconds to go, but it's still can happen
23
everything.
Really close. You know, one of them. Yeah, okay. So that Nova nade's going to really make it a lot harder for Turbo.
Yes.
He needs to land most of these Lumas, and he didn't land any of them.
No,
He
he already recognized
there's not.
that.
Yeah,
This one also
I mean,
goes
you
to
can't.
Slowy.
Yeah, I can't blame Turbo for like, you could see he recognized he wasn't coming back from that there because honestly, there's not a lot of combination of weapons that you can realistically think are going to spawn in the next 6 seconds, which will do enough damage to hit Slowed and also can hit Slowed.
Yeah.
Ideally, you're hoping for a Luma, which you've just thrown away, and you don't have any weapons there. So you're hoping for another weapon to spawn quickly and then a Luma right afterwards, at which you'll have around 2 seconds at best to shoot Slowed with it.
Yeah.
So it's very hard.
Not that easy, yeah. Well, it's a lot possible. We have seen already in Monty's games or also Tesseract games that they were able to win a round in the last 2 seconds. So nothing is impossible. But in this case, he didn't have a strong weapon in the end. So it was.
I think at that point, the best option is for him just to shout "boo" and hope Slowed falls over out of bounds.
Yes. Yes. Well, that's a good idea. I could try this for Tess. Maybe he's scared. He don't understand women, so maybe he's scared of women.
You think?
I would be scared about me. Oh, speaking of that one, I'm next. Okay, we have the next code.
Oh, do we? Okay, let me just find it.
46618. Okay, this is match game for Slowit. If he wins this one, he will win the best of 5. If Turbo is able to take this game, then we will see 5 games. It's game 4. We are again in the arena from Turbo, so I don't need to switch names. Oh, Sloyd is thinking still about his loadout. Since when does he need so long? There he is. We see on Slowy's side the Nova made again. The Aegis Shield Majestic made Raptor E, Raptor Luma. Okay, no change here. On Turbo's side we have
Well,
the
he swapped out the hammer.
he swapped the hammer
Run
again.
hammer. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, good that you say this. And now Turbo comes with the Nova Nade as well with the Nova. Fast Raptor E, Luma, Aegis Shield. So double protection with Aegis and Nova. And nice traps and yeah, nice.
You know, I did say Nova's pretty good against Luma because you can just put it in front of you and hide behind it. And against Slowed as well, given his dodging style, it's nice to have Nova's kind of hit the podium. In fact, when I played against Slowed, the only time I did pretty well recently was when I bought Nova. And I think so. It's really kind of looking at this, being like, I wish I'd kept my hammer, because that's the change he made versus me, which really turned things around and meant I couldn't beat him.
Yeah.
So, you know, but again, it's a big cooldown. It's a 7-second cooldown, so he's got to make it count.
Yes.
And Turbo just eating shots there. 60 damage already in the first 15 seconds. So even though it's a good counter, you still got to execute afterwards. And this looks like a hard round to come back from this
Yes,
early
Turbo
lock.
right in the red. And he wasn't trying in the end. The first round goes to Slow It. We have match point for Slow It.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, match point to Slowed. But you know, it's not over till it's over.
No, it's not over.
We've seen crazier things in VRML. At VRML finals last year, we saw a complete reverse sweep in the finals.
Yes, we can see this as well. So actually, Slow It doesn't have a big defense for the Nova, so Turbo just need to hit. Yes, this is a good trap, but yeah, as I said.
I mean,
The
that's how
Luma
you work.
landed.
Slowed can deal with Novas if he throws a shield through them and follows them up with the Raptors.
Yes.
But I think Slowed just basically thinks it's not worth it, that commitment, so I'm just going to dodge around them
Yeah,
and
but
keep my shield for Lumas or Novas. Or
but
Nova
it's
nades.
quite dangerous. See, and he hit now a Nova. So it's quite dangerous when the Novas are on this podium, also the Nova net, and then the Luma is coming. So this is a lot to deal with.
It's a nice little combo, and if you don't have a good response to it, it's very hard to deal with.
Yes.
So it's a very nice pick from Turbo. And what I quite like is Turbo didn't pick this immediately last game, because I think that the hammer decision from Slowed was as a result of trying to potentially bait or like counterpick the possibility of Luma coming out, which never happened, and then Slowed felt comfortable enough to take it out, and then Turbo, I don't know if it's a bit of luck or just correctly reading your opponent, bit of column A, bit of column B, but it's definitely worked out for Turbo in this build. But you know, he can still lose. You know, round one was kind of a complete
10 more
sweep.
seconds to go.
10 seconds.
But it looks like this round goes to Turbo.
5 seconds.
Oh, doesn't have to yet.
Doesn't have to.
Slowed, got that Nova nade, and
No, it goes to Turbo.
doesn't smell
Okay. Again, match point for Slow It, but if Turbo takes this one, we will see 5 games between these two.
and you are officially a much better predictor than I am. So did you give Turbo this build? My first question.
Well, of course. All final loads outs are from me, so I have also talked you your load out. So you know that, wow, Nova 2 times. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Turbo is a nice lead
stuff from
now.
Turbo there. Turbo's pretty much got a similar lead. Well, he did have a similar lead to the one that Slowed had over him in game 1. Slowed, you can see he realizes he's in a bad spot. He's doing everything he can to close this out now. He does not want this to go to a game 5, and I can't blame him.
Yes.
You know, he's kind of evened up the difference a bit here. He's got a lower CD on his build, so he can have his weapons back faster, but it doesn't happen back right now. He's kind of throwing out that that Majestic nade, just to make it a bit harder for Turbo to be at the front of his podium, take a bit of the pressure off there. Oh, good
nice
drop
rock block from this Luma.
Oh, so
This was
a lovely, he threw it. Yeah, you see that he throws up the nade.
Yes.
Turbo looks up.
yes.
Hits him
Just a little second, or not even a second, but he got him with the Raptor. Nice jump. We see 5 games.
Okay, and I have no doubt in my mind there'll be a loadout swap right now.
Yeah. I am as well. I think they just should leave it like that, but they will change anything. They already
I do
left
not see a
some-
world where Slowed does not bring a hammer. Unless it's a world where he brings a Vandal. Those are the two
No.
worlds I live in
No,
right now.
he won't bring
it's a
Vandal.
Vandal or a Hammer.
He will
So he's
bring.
not a bad Vandal player.
I
but
don't think he will take it in a final game. So I think he will take Hammer. But what if Turbo doesn't bring Nova anymore and brings
Well,
something
Turbo can win-
completely
so-
different?
Slow
Again, the
can still
Majestic
win with
Super
Hannah.
Majestic.
Yeah, like the Super Majestic mate, but like Slows can still win with a Hammer. Like bringing a Hammer to counterpick something and then not seeing that thing you're trying to counterpick is not like a terrible thing to have happen because a Hammer's still pretty good. It's good for a combo setup. If you have a charge Hammer, it can even be follow up, and it can deny nades. It's such a versatile weapon
Yes.
that it's kind of an all rounder I think that would be Slowitt's immediate go-to for counterpicking Nova, and I don't even think that he will take like a collision hammer, which I
No,
often do.
no, I don't think he
Because
will.
a lot of people have
It's not versatile
pointed out
enough.
it's not worth it, and
yeah.
you can do. Yeah, basically, a lot of people have pointed out to me since then. If you're not a bad player like Captain Fabulous, you can do as much work against Novas with a normal hammer than you would with a collision hammer. A collision hammer just makes it easier to pop the Lumas.
Yeah, but you just need one more Raptor shot when you put a hammer in the Nova, and then it's done. And you also would need just a weapon toss together with a hammer.
Have you seen the new code, by the way?
Yes, the new code is already there, but Turbo isn't in the arena yet, so I haven't started
Perfect,
the
because
round
I was
yet.
late on clicking through, so yeah, no bugs for me. That's good.
But we will see soon what Turbo brings now. But I don't think he will take Nova again. He won't do this a second time. He will take something different. I just hope he won't bring Hammerhead again, because it wasn't working at all the last time.
Hammerhead definitely can work. Hammerhead's a good nade.
So many people are telling me that, but always when I took Hammerhead, it wasn't working.
Hey, don't. If the weapon doesn't work for you, don't use it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, if it's not like some people just don't feel comfortable with certain weapons, and some people feel really comfortable with other ones. And if you don't vibe with a weapon, there's no reason to force yourself to play it. I mean, it's also about just playing what you enjoy. It's like I recognize Hammer's really good. I don't really enjoy it so much. Okay, so let's have a look at this build from Turbo. This is basically.
Is Turbo
with
in the arena? Is Turbo already in the arena?
Yeah.
Oh, not
Yeah,
in
Turbo's-
my spectator. Well, I have to restart my
You bugged out.
spectator then again. Good that you.
Okay, well, I'll take you guys through what we're seeing. We are seeing Turbo's brought Hurricane with Raptor Ellipse, Hammer, Novanade, and Luma. So it's very similar to the combo Flowid used to bring last season, except he has Novanade and Sept of Hammer, and he's got an Aegis instead of, I think, either a Wildcat or a Raptor. But it's odd to see Hurricane in here. It's a bit of a strange one. But I'm interested to see how I make it work. It's also Fast Hurricane, which still only does 10 damage now. It used to be OP with the 14 damage.
Okay, there we are. Now I
Okay,
see
and,
Turbo as well in the room. This was odd, I just saw Slowit in the room. Okay, it starts the round 5. Last game. Here we are. Okay, so you already said something about the loadouts. I haven't really listened.
Well,
because-
as I kind of said, Slowit did bring a hammer, which is what I thought he'd do, just to offset the possibility of seeing Nova again. But he's gone for Hammer Nade as well instead of that Nova Nade, which is interesting. I think he's thinking that he wants a bit more of a bigger distraction, because Nova Nade you can kind of move blindly if it's not too close to you. When it's behind you, Hammer Nade you have to kind of look to make sure you don't get hit. But Turbo's build is really interesting. I'm trying to work out what to make of it, because he's got Hurricane and Raptor Ellipse and Hammer and Novanade. And, the Hammer, the Hurricane, the Novanade and the Luma, they all combo together. You shoot up the Hurricane, put down 2 hammers while throwing up a Novanade, and then you shoot your Luma. I suppose the Raptor Ellipse is just there for counter pressure. But normally when you have a Raptor Ellipse, it's nice to have a gun you can kind of shoot with it, either like a Tundra, that's what I like to do, Tundra, Wildcat, or Raptor. Oh, lovely catch and throw back there by Chloe from the Nova Nade. It always feels terrifying when you try and catch someone's Nova Nade. Okay, so Turbo's trying to keep Slowid towards the front of the podium. Slowid kind of, you know, this is again pretty similar to the build that Slowid used to run last season for Slowid. But but everyone's keeping Aegis Shield these days. I think Slowid used to run a Hurricane instead of Aegis in this. So he knows his combo well. This is basically, I think this is something that Slowid's even more comfortable on than what he's been playing so far. Turbo, if your shield spawns after a wait here.
Oh, well, I think they're starting again. What was wrong?
We need to come up with a good... his shield wasn't spawning, it was a shield bug.
Okay.
I think that going forward we need to decide whether we are going to replay shield bug rounds, because I never notice as a player whether my shield's there or not, because I don't have that good game sense awareness. And it is a bug which can affect both players. So I kind of think that...
Yeah, then we just restart.
Well, I think we're restarting now because Slowid has agreed to a restart, and in the future, I kind of think we should just play through them personally, but you know, if we did only things I wanted to do, you'd have to join the Fab Org to join the league. So, and apparently that's not allowed. Yeah, no, we know Turbo. It's a shield bug. We can see.
Well, I haven't seen this before as well, but okay.
You've never seen a shield bug?
No,
let me tell you.
But sometimes it's always the first time. Okay, now we are going to start again.
These two had a match in VRML, like a weekly match, where I honestly thought they were just trying to upset me by the end of it, because they made so many support tickets, because every game they had a bug. I think they replayed the same game 3 times, and they just kept on adding me, being like, hey, what should we do?
Oh, Luma landed again.
I'm not even sure. Yeah, that was actually right. So just keeping that Aegis Shield to watch for that Nova Nade. I mean, the Nova Nade's a real scary nade there. The nice thing about this Hammer Nade is it's a bit harder to Aegis Shield what comes out of it.
A lot of damage with the Raptors, also the Luma landed. So we're almost dead. This will be hard now for him. And this round goes to Slowid, so match point again for Slowid. Can Turbo bring this back cap?
I mean, it'd be really unfair if I just went, no, there's no chance. But yeah, he can definitely bring this back. I think his build's a little bit, I mean, it's not too far at the meta, I suppose.
I don't like that he's bringing Hurricane, as it isn't working at all.
No, it's not working until it works. I mean, the purpose there is to try and keep Slowid at the front of his podium, so it's really... It's just a capitalization on the being at the front of his podium. He capitalizes on Slowid being at the front of his podium with his follow-up weapon, which is like a Luma. But Slowid's also just bringing a Luma. So if Slowid's forced to the front, picks up a Luma and is shooting at Turbo while he gets shot at with a Luma, they're just the same distance from each other.
Oh!
Although some nice damage
he
there.
got
so
some nice
great
damage.
Raptor
Nice, yeah.
Yeah.
As you said.
But you know, it could also just be a thing of, you know, people aren't used to playing against hurricanes that much. And when it comes to top level play, I mean, half of my builds are designed to basically get people against stuff that they're not used to, in the hopes that, you know, their unfamiliarity with what you're bringing is gonna, you know, compensate for the skill disparity that they have over you.
30 seconds.
Yeah, you need to force your opponent to the place you want to have him. Like Monty before was doing this Maxitus. For his Viper
You know,
E-shots.
Slo's got 16 seconds left to
Yes.
really land anything
Yes.
at that point.
10 seconds.
There we go. He landed something. This looks like Slo's actually in the lead again.
Yes, Loud is in the
But
lead.
it's very hard. So
But
see,
Luma's
definitely in the
coming.
lead now. 2 rapid threes.
No, it goes to Slow-It. It goes to Slow-It. Great job.
Okay, you
But
turn on
both
the
of
game
them
voice.
played really, really well. Okay. Where is again my...
Tess says he's never had a round where shield doesn't spawn. I've never had a round where I've noticed my shield hasn't spawned, but it's definitely happened. It's definitely happened in a lot of other people's matches.
I have seen this before.
Um,
So, Cap, I just let you alone. I just change clothes and then I will get ready for my game versus Tess. I will still make the setup here and I'm ready in
Okay.
5 minutes.
Okay, so we're gonna have a 5-minute break then.
Yeah, just a small one. Shall I run the timer? No, you can talk to the people, I guess.
Okay, but I will have, you know, actually, you know, if you run like a 2-minute timer, that'd be
Okay,
great.
then
We're gonna
I
do
just
it
do
before.
a short intermission. Guys, we are seeing us soon with Mother of Dogs and Tesseract. I'm going to change my clothes. And Captain will go to the toilet. Me too. See you.
Hey, hey, can you hear us? Can you hear us? Hello? Mother, wait, you can hear me? Can people hear me or not? Oh, fantastic. Sorry, okay. Okay. No one said anything in the chat, so I assumed I was deafened, okay? Thank you. Okay, sweet. Okay, if the game can everything can be heard. I'm on a delay here, so you know, I'm gonna complain about this for a bit more and then it's all gonna be good. Okay, I think we're all ready to get started. Yeah, I was having a little freak out, I thought no one could hear me, but it's all good, all groovy. Let's talk about Mother of Dogs versus Tesseract. So, Tesseract is bringing a completely original loadout, which I think he's created, where he's got double Vipers and Super Majestic. And honestly, I can't believe no one's thought of this loadout before, but I'm going to give him all credit for this. So the Tesseract loadout is Super Majestic, double Viper. So I think he's probably going to try and put the Super Majestic on the back of the podium, go to the front, and then double Viper you to death. Looks fun, to be honest. And Mother of Dogs, in return, has gone for a Viper Ellipse Tundra loadout with double Raptor Majestic made. So it's kind of a double Viper duel, just Mother of Dogs has a Tundra in place of a Viper. Honestly, looking at this... Okay, yeah, guys, we are aware that the names need to switch, but what you're not aware of is that Mother of Dogs controls this. And I'm just a co-caster, so I can't switch names. So, Mother of Dogs is on the left, she is blue, and Tesseract is on the right and is pink. But both players are fab orb, so they're pink and half. But honestly, like, I would prefer to have Mother of Dogs loadout in this matchup, because it does give the option when Tess puts down that Super Majestic to go to the front and you have a double Viper S duel. And she's coming up to an early lead at the start of this game. Although I say that and Tess immediately just lands some damage. But Mother of Dog's definitely the underdog in this match. Tesseract is, well, I've been saying for a long time, in my opinion, the best player in the world. Mother of Dogs is a close second, though. So, yeah, Mother of Dogs just hiding back. Oh, lands some nice damage there. You know, honestly, just needs a Viper to land, and this could be hers. And her Viper ellipses are looking strong. They are some nice curves. Obviously, Tesseract is basically in contention to be the best Viper ellipse player in the world. I'm a bit discriminant over whether it's JJ or Tess. But, you know, Mother of Dogs looking nice too, and she got some good damage on Tesseract there, doing a lot more than a lot of us can. So, yeah, no, as Monty says in chat, Mother of Dogs got a lovely Viper E, and I'm going to pretend like I taught her Viper E, even though it's all her. But I learned taking credit for other people's builds from her, so I'm in her footsteps, so to speak. Yeah, I'm fairly sure Mother of Dogs has taken a few games off me just using her double Vipers. She's versus track. Oh, some nice shots there with that Tundra. Well, nice shot to the face of the Tundra. The Tundra Wildcat Ellipse is a real nice combo that people don't really realise is going on. It's pretty much similar to the double Raptor. So to the Raptor Ellipse Tundra. It's pretty similar to the double Raptor, except one of the bullets does 20 damage rather than 6. Mother of Dogs on 1 HP. Tess, you know, is he going to finish it with a weapon throw, or is he going to finish it with a Viper? He finishes it with a Raptor, which is the least stylish way of doing it, and I am disappointed in him. But very well played by Mother of Dogs there. It really brought Tess low, and there's a very big achievement. I'm very excited to see how she goes next. It doesn't look like we're going to have any loadout switches, and I'm not sure whether that's because they're both happy with their builds, or they recognise that it's a lot harder for us to switch new rooms with one of the casters playing. That's a lovely. The thing is, one of the things about being good with Viper Ellipse is, you know, a lot of it can just be about how fast you can get the Vipers down, how quickly, like Tess just did there. But just getting it accurate often can be enough just to hit people, and that's what Mother of Dogs did there to land that Viper on Tess. Obviously, players like Tess have the benefit of being both accurate and lightning fast. But Mother of Dogs has got a very good Viper Ellipse on there, and we're seeing that here. I mean, it's looking good even when facing someone else with a Viper Ellipse who is the #1 or #2 Viper Ellipse in the world, depending on kind of what you value. And I think the other one obviously is JJ, so it's hard to decide between the two of them. Now, Mother of Dogs just tapping that Tundra there. That's one of the scariest sounds in Blaston. It's just a Tundra just constantly going off because you never know where it's going to come. I think it's significantly less scary against a player like Tesseract who just can, on instinct, know, like, dodge out the way. Oh, lovely, lovely. Hitting Mother of Dogs with both Vipers. So Tesseract is 2 games up versus Mother of Dogs. Doing some lovely double Viper work there. But Mother of Dogs doing very well. I think both players really putting on a lovely show here. I'm very impressed. Oh, a lovely opening Viper from Mod there. That's some very good Raptorees, considering the fact that she's shooting those Raptorees with her offhand. I'm assuming she's left-handed, right-handed, and she's shooting those Raptorees with her left hand so that she can get a good shot with her Vipery with her right. That's not easy. It's hard enough for a lot of players to just get the Raptorees down with your right hand, but it's significantly harder to do them that well with your left. Come on, Mother of Dogs, take a round. You got this.
1 minute.
Oh, eating a shot there. But really, she just needs to land 1 Viper Ellipse, and she's got this round in ahead of her. You know, when you've got like Viper Ellipse or Tundra in your loadout, you're never really out the game. Both players in the red. Tesseract doing his scary thing of being at the front of the podium and like flicking up the Viper Elite and then smacking you down with it. But, Mother of Dogs looks fairly close. Come on, I wanted to get this. Yes! Mother of Dogs takes a round of Tesseract with a lovely Viper Ellipse. Let's go! Ah, good for Mother of Dogs. That's awesome.
2, 1.
Yeah, Mod showing that the casting desk does what most players can't, which is take a round of Tess in a league match. Now, come on, let's see her take a game. Let's see her reverse sweep this bad boy. That was very nice. 2 Vipers, like a Viper and a Vipery shot, smacked right on Mother of Dogs. Oh, you didn't get 100 to 0 done that round. That's what the takeaway is, and you took a round, Mother of Dogs. That's awesome. Well played. I forgot that you still have a round in it, so I'm going to continue commentating. Okay, so this is match point for Mother of Dogs can, still do the reverse sweep, and that's what I think I'm not alone in hoping happens. But then, of course, that means I probably have to start against Narbo. Destroying the stream so we don't have to play. Not that I need to. I'm quite scared about my next match. Anyway, so Mother of Dogs, obviously, up until this point, has just been taking it easy on Tesseract. She wanted to build a bit of suspense, make it look like she's going to lose, so that this comeback's going to look that much better. And that's a lovely Viper shot from Tess right there. Just so fast and scary. Oh, what a lovely little combo there. You could see, it might go unnoticed for some of you, but essentially he shot and threw the, he shot the Majestic nade and then threw the Viper gun at it to deal with it very quickly. It's something you see a lot with players with Raptors, but you know, doing it with a Viper Elliptic shows a game, an aura of in-game comfort, which is what you get from being #1 player in the world for so long. You didn't have to 360 her, Tess. Come on, I would legitimately be angry with you if you did that to me. And very well played by both players, you know. Mother of Dogs taking a round off Tess, that's awesome. I would be so happy if I took a round off Tess in this finals. And Tess closing it with such a nasty shot like that. I mean, it's a lovely shot. I looked amazing. Big fan. It was a 360, but it was also a 360 which was fast and like, because you can get 360s on the Viper E, like just by doing a little turnaround, hoping for the best. I've landed a couple of those on Tess, but that 360, that was fast, accurate. He knew exactly where it wanted to go, and it had such a nice arc. Still, you know, disrespectful to finish out the series on that. Very well played, Mother of Dogs. You must be thrilled. You got a round. That's awesome. I need to go play Arbo now, and I've just looked at my quest, and I really hope that that's charged. I'm just gonna mute my mic here so you guys don't hit me begging Arbo for a win.
Oh, now I'm not muted anymore. Hello guys. Thank you, Slowit. Abo, you can send a code. Elio, can you hear me now? Is everything good with the sound now? Thank you. It never stays still. It's my final tournament loadout. You got it. Oh, thank you, Monty. Yeah, my Viper E were working today, but I think Tesseract wasn't going full speed today. But I'm not that humiliated. So guys, any predictions for... Oh, I need to take this, actually. Any predictions for Abo and Captain? Yes, Captain, of course. So I think we will see again from Captain's side some nice curve loomers. As well, Viper bounce, Viper E. And on Arbo side we will see some nice loomer shots as well. I think he will also take the curve one, as he's using them lately as well. Oh, I need something to drink. Where's my tea? I need my energy drink for later. Okay, we have the code. We have the code. It's not working. Ah, it's working. Okay, start the round one.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Well, as I said, we see on Arbo side the... no. Oh, we see a Tundra on Arbo side actually. Well, and the Curve Loomer. Tundra, Curve Loomer, Fast Raptor, Raptor Ellipse, Aegis Shield and Hammernade. And on Captain's side... oh, he comes today with a Novanade. As well the Viper E, Raptor E, Viper and Tundra. So no Curve Loomer on his side today. Interesting. And he also has some protection with the Aegis Shield. I've never seen him running this loadout. Okay, he also has his secret power loadout. I'm curious what they will show us with that.
Winner pink.
Thank you, Space Sam. Yeah, I'm pretty proud about this round. But Tesseract wasn't going full speed. If yes, I wouldn't have taken any damage on him. Okay guys, you're good to go. So Arbo really brings a Curve Loomer today. Yeah, when we played lately as Scrim, he got me a few times with the Curve Loomer. It's a pretty nasty weapon when you use it right. So we will have some nice distraction with the Hammernade from Arbo. And then he comes with the precision weapons Tundra, Luma, and between them he takes the Raptor and Raptor Ellipse so that he have always something to shoot. Oh, I think I need to back the points to near. And Captain has a nice distraction with the Novanade. And then actually has just precision weapons with the Tundra, Viper, Raptor Lips and Viper Lips. This will be interesting. Okay, we're going to start. Cap already took some damage. Well, he really has to win so that we don't have to play against each other, so no one would be able to commentate. Captain already got some damage. Actually, he got a lot of damage. Okay, he just needs to warm up. Abo really OP today again. Be careful of these curves, Captain. Another one. Got him. Captain in the red. Bounces are coming again. Abo seems prepared for the bounces actually. But ate some tundra. Oh, and Captain. Ouch. Abo takes the first round. Who would have thought that?
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Abo is really aggressive today. Captain still needs to find his game. He was commentating with me until a few minutes ago, so he had no warm-up. Don't forget this, guys. But the bounces are coming good, but they are not hitting Abo. He seems to know that where they are landing. Great job. I really think Captain needs to change the loadout after this first game and take something else, but the bounces, no, the bounces are not hitting at all. Captain got another Luma shot. Tundra is also working a good job here. Nice catch from the Nova Nade. Captain again in the red. And the first game goes to Abo. Great job. Okay, we will see a loadout swap. Okay. Guys, any predictions? What shall Captain bring now? But I think he really should change the bounce Viper and the Nova Nade. This wasn't doing a great job. I think he would need some more setup. And maybe the stock Viper instead of the bounce one, it's faster. Or taking the Tundra as well. Vandal, double shields. Quicksilver, oh Turbo, stop that! Bunker, yeah, of course. Well, I don't think that Captain will ever bring a bunker. So this is my dinner for today. Okay, next code is coming for the second game. Oops. Okay, they're already in the arena.
2,
Let's
1.
switch to them.
Blast on.
And we see this time on Abo's side the Tundra again with Aegis Shield, Fast Raptor, Hammer Nade, Curve Luma and Raptor E, and Captain brings now the Majestic Nade, Curve Luma, yes, good choice. He also brings the Fast Raptor, the Stock Viper, as I said. the Raptor E and the Viper E. Okay, comes now with a fast double Viper combo. He will make some nice hits with that. And the Raptor E, it's a slow one. Majestic Nade, the speed one, and the curve luma. Okay, this will be interesting again. You're good to go, guys. Laurel CD from Captain now, Slovak, yes. Yes, I think it's a good choice for bringing in the Majestic Nade instead of the Nova Nade. As Arbo is really good at dodging the Nova Nade, it has no advantage for him. Shieldless. Yes. Of course, Turbo. Captain doesn't need shield. He just needs to dodge. He will do it. Captain don't need a shield. No, he will just dodge them. Or drop block them. Well, I think... Well, I will have some problems with the curve runner from Cap and the double Viper combo, but... Captain also needs to do some pressure. Always some nice Raptor shots between the Viper shots.
3, 2,
So that Arbo always has to run. Okay, they're going to start. Arbo coming with the Tundra and... Oh, he's so damn fast! Arbo, don't do this versus me. If you lose this game. If you lose. Nice catch from the Hammernet. And he ate a Tundra, as Turbo said. He was too near in the front. Turbo has again a nice lead. And the Viper landed, nice job. Yes, Space and Arbo really is good with the Raptor E. He also is pretty good with the Wildcat Raptor E combo. But now, Captain got him again with the Luma, but also ate some Raptor E's again and is in the red. Arbo also in the red. This is close now.
30 seconds.
Designate. Nice catch from Arbo here. Arbo still has a small lead. 5 seconds to go. Luma coming.
1.
Oh, hit here. It goes to Arbo again. Okay, Captain is warmed up now. He will take the next one.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Nice dodging here from Cap. Really is fast. Hit from behind. One pellet hit him. 6 damage can be much. Can be the win or the lose. Yeah. Captain, watch out! He got a lot of damage with the Tundra. Oh, and got a Viper! And got some Raptor shots on Arbo. Nice hits here. Nice catch from this nade, and now again comes with a double Viper. And need some more Raptor shots. Captain in the red. Nice Rockler from the Tundra, but the next Raptor hit him. So it's 2-0 for Abo. Who would have thought that? No, Captain! We need you for commentating as well. Oh. So it's actually 2-0 for Abo. Who would have thought that? Well, Captain really need to think hard now. Guys, what shall he bring? What shall he bring? Maybe Nova would be a thing, but I don't think that Captain would take a Nova. So maybe taking again a shield, even when he's such a good dodger. Well, I always thought Majestic Nade is working well, but in this case, which nade would be good? Which nade would be good? I really can't say. Monty, yeah, I really think so too. He should just take Nova, but Captain is not a Nova fan, so I doubt he will. But I would of course. Well, or more distraction. He will bring Nova, you think? Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what he takes now. I was actually doing a great job with the Curve Luma. Who would have thought that? He always was good with the straight one. And now we also learned the curve one. Okay, we have the next code. 564172. So we have Captain on the red.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
3. Okay, match game for Abo, but I think we will see 5 games. Captain will take this now. We see on Abo side again the same loadout, no changes here. On Captain side we have the Lance Nade now, so we will force Abo to the front with the Lance Nade. He also comes with the Viper E, and he brings the Tank Nova. He also brings the Curve Luma, the Split Raptor for a better setup, and the Viper. Okay, so we see nice double Viper again with Luma and oh, nice one. And he will force him with a Lance Nade. Okay, I think this will work. This goes to Captain, I'm sure about it.
Winner, pick.
Yes way, Turbo, yes way. Yes, Abo on fire, but Cap has a better loadout for this build now. And Captain also is warmed up now. And I want to see 5 games. So we have enough reasons for Captain to win this game. No, he won't. Do you want to do any bets with me, Toro? Yes. He don't have. He don't has. Okay, some more sips of water. I think they need that. How long can they keep this speed? How long can they be so fast-paced? They can't do this forever. Emanating Raptors will win it for him. You mean, Turbo? You mean? I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. Captain will force him to the front now with the Lance Nade, and then Double Viper will do the rest. He will have some protection with the Nova, and he also will trap him with the Nova. Oh yes. I think we will see a nice game 3 now. I think we will see a nice game 3. Okay, they're ready.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Captain has a small lead now. And another Viper landed, nice job. Lancenet is doing a great job for keeping Arbo down, as well as the Novas, so it isn't as fast as before. But Cat needs to be careful, Tundra is coming. The lead is smaller now. Nice defending from the Snake. And the Luma landed twice. Great job, Captain. Nice curves. And when Arbo is on the ground, landing these curves, I wouldn't know how to do that. I need to get some lessons from Cap, I guess, with curve Luma. I want to learn that as well. Nice catch again from the nade. Nice catch again. Captain has a small lead. Nice Raptor Ease again from Arbo. Nice catch from the Snake again. And the Viper landed. Arbo in the red. Lancenet is forcing him again to the front. Captain coming with the Viper. Nice dodging here from Arbo. Okay. Oh, he got it. Luma on Cap. It's still not over. Yeah, it goes to Captain. Great job!
Player wins.
Great job!
Three, two, one. Blast on.
And they are going straight into the next one. Oh, Captain ate some Luma here. Nice catch from the Snake. Nice curves. Raptor landed. I was still in the lead. And the Luna.
1 minute.
Nice catch. Oh, and the Luma landed again. I think Captain... Oh, the Viper he landed. But I think Captain could take the Tundra instead the Viper. It could be a bit faster. Captain in the red.
10 seconds.
But wow! This was so close in the end! It goes to our one Luma on the one side and one Viper here on the other side. Great job. Wow, 1 match point left. Match point for Avo. But Captain in the lead now, and he got another Viper shot! In the first 15 seconds, got more than a half of the health points from Avo. Wow! This is Blaston, and another Viper landed! Avo in the red. Nice shot, wow! Nice shot from the hammer nade as well, and hit another Luma on Abo, so this one goes to Captain. We have a second match point for Abo. If Captain takes this, we will see 5 games. If Abo takes it, he will take the best of 5. So Abo has the lead now after the first 15 seconds. This really was a quick one, slow it, yes. Abo stepped into the Nova! Captain in a good lead, but ate some raptors. Abo almost in the red. Lumas are coming, and the Luma hit again. It's so close now. Oh, nice dodging from the Tundra. Oh, wow! And Abo stepped in the Nova, and also the Luma got him. Great job, Captain.
Übersetzt von Besportstier.com. Steve Itzermann ist der am längsten amtierende Kapitän in der Geschichte der NHL.
Wow, this was so close. They are going straight into the 5th game, so don't miss anything about that. Okay, this can go either way now. This can go either way. Yes, Lloyd, I'm sorry. Alexa is stupid.
Das weiß ich leider nicht.
Ja, das weißt du immer nicht. Okay, Abo in the lead. Oh my god. Yes, Captain's windmill is OP. You're right. But he's stepping into his own lance net and is in the red.
1 minute.
Aber also in the red. It's close again, but Captain just needs one more. Oh. So close, so close. They give us a crime today. Nice catch again from the Salmonade. Wow, watch out. Wow! Oh my god! Captain has a little lead now. A small lead.
30 seconds.
Oh my god. Nice catch again. One Viper. Oh, one Raptor. Luma coming again. And Abo dodging it. Tundra again. This is so crime. Oh. 7 seconds to go.
5 seconds. 3,
What? So close! So damn close! Captain got this. What? What's wrong? Something's what? What was that? Okay. I think there's some problem. We will see soon when they give us some informations in the Discord. Okay, everything okay, guys? Okay, Abu might have some problems with his controllers or anything. Oh no, he has a slippery floor, so he needs to clean up his floor. Okay, so we don't want to have any injuries. Okay, yeah. So Abu has to clean his floor. And then we will resume the action shortly. Okay, yeah. Abu will have 5 minutes for cleaning his floor. And then we start the last game or the last round. Okay, just let's wait a few minutes for Abu to clean his floor and then we can start again. Yeah. Okay, players will have to use the same loadouts and 1 round goes already to captain as he was winning this. So it's then match point for captain. When captain wins the next round, he will win the best of 5. When Abu wins the next 2 rounds, he will win the best of 5. It's really an absolutely thrilling match between these two. So, not to empty his headset from sweat, but I guess his floor from his sweat, or maybe blood. They always lose when this happens. No, you won't lose this. Captain, you need to commentate. No, you won't lose this one. You won't lose this one. I believe in you. But it's such a thrill. You two are amazing. This really is amazing, this match. Maybe you should have bring the Nova, the HP Nova from the beginning on, but well, you never know what's best to take. I really like that you were able to drop out his nades with the Nova. And yeah, you also did some nice traps. Oh, Captain! Hello!
1 sec. Let me just... Hey, I'm back.
You're back! Yeah, how are you?
I'm exhausted. I'm absolutely knackered. I wish we could have just finished that game.
Yes.
Because, yeah, anyway, it's fine, it happens. But I didn't want to bring HP Nova because I hate playing HP Nova.
Yes, because of that I thought you won't bring it, but everyone was saying you should bring it. Monty always said you should bring it.
It was between HP Nova and Nova Hurricane. Actually, I was
Oh,
swapping them in and out before like the third match because I just didn't know which one. Because basically, it's the same kind of principle there. He was so much faster than me, and he moved around so much, and he's very like reactive. So I just wanted to have like stuff which could hit him if he moved a lot, or to pin down his movement. But you know, Nova kind of helped out there.
he's also Nova is also some protection from the Tundra, so also because of that, it's a good choice.
I didn't honestly. I probably was getting hit a lot more than I remember, but I wasn't actually that scared of the Tundra. I think I was just taking lots of Luma shots. Like he's got better with that curve Luma because I didn't really fear it.
Gotten really
for most
good with
people.
the curve, yeah.
But I was taking 3 shots. Yeah, but sorry, I'm pretty shattered. I brought bounce because I wanted to practice it. Because if Tesseract's watching, which he is, he should know I'm bringing bounce against him because it's the only time I ever win rounds.
Well, I think I was pretty used to the bounce Viper now. I'm not so sure.
Well, like the last time I played him in like a VRML game, which was the last VRML game of the season, it really worked for me. But then I scrimmed him and was practicing against him with it. So maybe that was my mistake. Maybe I should be like, no, Arvo, I'm not going to scrim with you.
Yeah, he wanted also to scrim with me today, and he scrimmed yesterday with me as well. Cap, the code is wrong. Oh, so Arvo is ready. Actually, you can.
Oh, sorry.
Can go to your play space, but the code is wrong.
The code was right, but I've left my play space and my quest's on.
Okay.
So I'll make a new one.
Okay, all right. Okay, the next code is coming soon. And then
I can see Spaceham went away and then I started winning games. So Spaceham, leave the stream. Do not come back until I finish this game. Otherwise, I'm blaming you.
Have you heard him? Go away. Okay, okay, we have the code from Arvo now. Oops, no. This isn't working as well. Okay, guys, decide who will send the code. Or do we take captains? No. We will take some new code. Oh, now it's working. Okay. Okay, Captain, when you hear this, you can go into the room from Arvo. Is this working now? Okay, 2-2. Match game. In the last game already 1-0 for Cap. One more game for Cap to win this one. 2 more rounds for Arvo to win this match. And yeah, this can happen everything. Yes, you're right, Turbo. I should want Arvo to win to guarantee victory. Well, I'm not so sure about that, Turbo. Okay, let's have a look into the arena again. Start round 5 again. So Captain is in the lead. We need to switch. We have same loadouts. We have one Neil. No, we have two Neil. So I need to do it again. Okay, I hope the floor's cleaned up. Both of them are ready. Room scale is working. Captain has become his own worst enemy. Lance Knight, Bounce Viper, HP Nova. Hey Turbo, don't be. You're always so mean. Why are you always so mean? You're not just mean to me, you're also mean to others. I remind that. I will remind that. Yes, Cap has stock Viper. He is doing his stock double Viper loadout right now. Okay. They're good to go.
3, 2,
But
blast on.
Arbo needs to lose this one. Yes. Good. Match point for Captain Fabulous.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. Nice deny from this mate again. Luma landed. Captain in a small lead. One more Tundra. Okay. Captain was aware of that. And the Viper landed. One more minute to go. Can Cap hold his lead?
1 minute.
Ah! Watch out, Arbo! Nice setup again. The double Vipers are coming, but it's also nice dodging from Arbo. It's not over yet. Nice dodging, but one Raptor landed. Nice catch. Arbo on the red. What a crime.
10 seconds.
And the last Viper landed. So Captain Fabulous takes his best of 5 and goes to the winner bracket. And Arbo will meet me in the loser brackets. I hope everything is fine with him. Arbo. Oh no. He's still moving. He is still moving. GG's, GG's guys. You all did a great job, you two. You really did a great, great job. This was really a great game between these two amazing players. Captain got it in the end, but it was close after Abo was taking the first 2 games. I'm still in Blaston spectator. Abo is pretty exhausted as it seems. Well, let's have a look in the Discord. If everything's okay with him. But yeah, okay, he is up on his feet again. Okay, we will see next Maxitus and Turbo. The first game of the loser bracket. Okay, this really was an exciting match. Just let me change the
Sorry, I couldn't
Everything
help
okay
myself
with
there.
Abo?
Yeah, I think he kind of expected to win.
Oh, okay. So he was just a bit sad, and I really was afraid that he might be injured or something.
No, he's not injured. He's fine. I don't think it's not. You know, whenever you lose a game, you don't feel like immediately great. But you know,
of course.
They were great games.
They were absolutely great games. There's absolutely no reason that he should be sad or not be proud about himself. So he really played great, and well, you just made it in the end, and congratulations for that. You did a great job. It was not easy beating him.
Turbo just said I should be castrated because I was running Bounce Viper.
Don't hear about.
I wasn't running Bounce Viper, and Turbo can do one.
Don't care about what Turbo is saying. I don't care about that for a long time now.
But honestly, like a week ago, I played Arbo with the build that I loaded up with, which is why I brought it, because I was like, I've beaten Arbo with this build before, and I think it was like a 6-1, and now I know he just wasn't trying very hard, because he, like the first 2 games, absolutely wrecked me. Like, I think it was a 4-0 across 2 games.
Yes.
I was just coming into the 3rd game being like, okay, I hope this Nova works, because otherwise I'm gonna get
Yes, you needed that one. you really needed that one, and I think also the Bounce Viper wasn't working well, so good that you changed to the stock Viper. The Bounce Vipers, I think Abo is kind of used to the Bounce Viper. Could it be?
You don't need to. No, basically, I was missing my bounce shots.
You were missing them. Okay.
Yeah, a week ago, I was like coming into this being like, I'm probably the best bounce Viper player in Blaston, because I played it so much. I was just practicing it. I was nailing it.
Yes, your bounces are pretty great. Yeah.
Well, no, but I was kind of very in my head being like, I was feeling myself basically. I was like, yeah, I'm awesome. And then Then last week's been crazy busy, like with work in real life, so I didn't get a chance to play. I came in, I was like practicing my bounce shots in loadout selection. I was like, okay, I think I know what I'm doing. Got against Arbo, and he was so fast, so much pressure. It was just, I was just freaking out, and like just throwing bounces were like hoping they would just somehow land, and then because it's hard with bounces, you kind of have to take the time to make sure you're lining up your shot. If you can't do it instinctively, and a lot of the shots I was trying to do were like new shots. But on the other hand, if you take too long, you just get smacked in the face.
Yeah. So we are already in the arena again. Let's have a look at their loadouts.
Oh, I need to load into that.
We see on Maxitus side again the Raptor E, Hammer E, Majestic Nate, Wildcat, Raptor, and the Tank Nova. Turbo comes with the Viper E, Charge Hammer, Majestic Nate, Hammer Ellipse, Aegis Shield, and the fast Raptor Ellipse. Okay, fast
this is a much
raptor.
more turbo-
I'm not good with the
turbo
fast
turbo.
raptor. What do you think about the fast raptor, Cap?
Fast Raptor or Fast Raptor?
Fast raptor.
I love it. I love.
You love
I
it?
think Oolong called it
I
drunk raptor.
can't handle
I mean,
it.
it's harder to aim, but that works better against top players because if you play against Raptory enough by your opponent's hand movement, you know like, where it can go. But if it's got a bit of thing, like if it's a bit offset, it can catch your opponents out off guard because no one knows exactly where it's going to go. And just speed in Blaston, speed is everything for weapons or like follow up weapons, which Raptory is. So I'm a big fan, and if you curve it hard enough, the curve will compensate for most of the drift. If you shoot it straight though, you can miss every shot. So you gotta have your curve down a bit. You're gonna miss a lot of shots though, but you know, at high level play, you're not gonna hit all your shots.
Okay, so we have Maxitus. The first one already goes to Turbo.
Yeah, some lovely play from both.
Lovely wipers. Captain, can you come closer to your micro? I barely can't hear you.
Okay.
So
is
it's
this better?
better.
Is this
Yes.
full ASMR realness? I might step away from my mic for like.
You are so scared of your mic.
Well, it's a big, intimidating mic to have this close to your face. I'm not sure I can handle it. Anyway, so Max still doing a lot better in this round. Turbo still with a lead.
Yes.
And again, Maxitus is bringing that HP Nova fast hammer elixir build, which I just think it's so much cooldown and setup time. You know, it's what, like 13 seconds. It's essentially about 4 weapons in 2 in terms of how long you wait for them. And you've also got no defense. I would really like to see like maybe an Aegis. Well, I suppose the Nova's supposed to be defense, but it's not a reactive defense, and it's not really great against what Turbo's bringing.
Yeah. Yeah, Maxi could maybe have some advantage when he would also take an Aegis shield, maybe instead of Raptor. What do you think?
Maybe instead of the Hurricane, personally.
Yeah.
You know, yeah. There's also that thing. It's like he's got stock Raptor, when most people kind of agree that like stock Raptor is inferior to all of the attachments, more or less. The only thing it's better than, like for example, ammo Raptor, is it's got lower reload time, which is useful, I suppose, if you're shooting down nades.
Yes.
Maybe that's his defense, but I personally prefer to maybe get rid of the Wildcat and get a fast Raptor in it. But that's just me like clinging to the meta, I guess.
Yeah, well, everyone has also to look what works best for him or her.
Yeah, I mean, you got to play what you're comfortable with.
Yes,
I mean,
absolutely.
Like maybe like this could very well be what Maxitus is best with, and you know, I think the other thing to remember is that you know, Maxitus is what 48, or Maxitus is like the oldest player I think in this
Yes.
event. And not to generalize, but older players typically like you know the setup weapons, the ones which aren't so reactive, because you know, I mean I've got joints of like a 60-year-old, and I'll tell you that it's harder to move fast.
Yeah.
So. But that I mean, to be honest, Maxitus can move fast. I've seen him do it. So,
yes.
You know.
For that, he is in the 40s, in the end of his 40s. He's really fast. He's really a fast player. Okay, we have already the match game. It's 2-0 for Turbo. Turbo's doing a great job with trapping Maxitus with the Majestic Net and then with the Hammer E. It's hard to avoid all these pellets.
Maxitus really does seem to be not really comboing his weapons too hard together. Really opting to keep them one after the other. Which against a player like Turbo, he's just going to be able to know how to deal with him quite effectively. So, yeah, I think the thing is Max Costa is a good player. But,
Yes.
he's not kind of the top level, and he should feel really happy for being here. But
Well, he made it into the top 8.
but using weapons one after the other is like this Turbo trying to do a 360.
Yeah.
For Elix, showing that he's not quite. It doesn't go out. And Maxtus is now winning in this round. So
Yeah.
Maxtus
Turbo stepped into the Majestic nade.
Turbo's in a bad spot. Maxtus can easily close this out. A Raptor too, but Turbo closes it out.
Yes. Turbo got it in the end. So it's match point for Turbo already. I think Maxitus could really try some Viper or Tundra or anything fast to make more pressure.
Yeah. Honestly, for someone like Maxtus, I think what I'd like to see in this loadout is potentially like a Swarm. Because Maxtus is really just picking up weapons as he gets them.
Yes.
And the Swarm is one of those weapons that forces you to hold onto a weapon.
Oh, he got a round!
And Maxtus takes a round off Turbo.
He
Good for
takes a
Maxtus.
round! Great job! Wow! Who would have thought that? Great job, Maxi! It's not that easy to take a game or a round from Turbo.
No, definitely not.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can bring it back.
Yes.
Can Maxtus get the reverse sweep? I don't think it's likely, but it would be a great story.
It would be something absolutely unexpected, but it's possible. Everything is possible in Blaston. Oh, but now he's... Ouch. 1 more minute to go. Turbo in a good lead now.
Maxwell's definitely in a bad spot. I was about to say, but he's not out of it. But I mean, he's not out of it. It's going to be hard to come back here. Turbo just needs to finish him off with a good fighter, but that's a nice string of bullets for Maxwell. But Turbo managing to get out of the way there.
Yeah. Ah, Maxi almost dead. And now the the last bullets hit him, but well played. Well played. Okay, Cap, I need to prepare for my game. Do you want also to do a short break? 10 minutes break? Eating something, going to the toilet? I need to warm up for Abo a bit.
Well, I'm sure.
Sure.
I mean, I think chat was slowed, but yeah, I will. I tried to, yeah, okay. I do have stuff I want to do. I very surreptitiously, during that last match, poured myself a bowl of cereal so I wouldn't be starving for my match versus test later, and then realised that the expiry date lied to me, and I need to get rid of this bowl of cereal as fast as possible because it's horrible. On the milk lied to me. So, yeah, I will. Yeah, if you want to put a little timer, we can have
Yes,
a break.
I will put on a short break, guys. Let's grab something to drink or some chips, and then we will see you soon. See you in the arena shortly.
Yeah. Okay. So, Mother of Dogs is bringing. I can hear you, Mother of Dogs. I think people can hear me. I am talking. I'm talking. Okay. Sweet. Fantastic. Okay. So, we got Mother of Dogs versus Arbo. For anyone, so I just played Arbo, and let me tell you, he's terrifying. He went full speed versus me, and it was hard. But the changes I made was to include HP Nova as a speed bump. Now, Mother of Dogs plays a build with HP Nova, which is a speed bump because what it does is it just puts stuff on the podium, which means Arbo can't maximize how fast his dodging is and how reactive he is, or his speed. But you've also got a Nova Helix, which also does that. And Arbo's build really has... I mean, basically, he's going to have to spend Tundra, Aegis Shield, and Double Raptors just to try and get through half of a Nova Helix Nova combo. And I've played similar builds that Arbo's playing versus, admittedly, Tesseract with a similar build that Mother of Dogs has had. And as Tesseract, beat me because it's Tesseract versus me. He could beat me blindfolded, but he did say to me that when you don't have anything to deal with a Nova Helix Nova build, it is very hard. So I kind of think that Mother of Dogs has actually probably won the loadout selection portion of this match. And Mother of Dogs is a fantastic player. I mean, we all know this. But so's Arbo. And Arbo's got scarier. Or at least he got scarier for me. Like, it was really, really hard to play just now. And it's hard for me to pick who's going to win because I love both of them so much. And they're both Fab Org members. Oh yeah, so guys, we're good to go whenever you are. I don't think they're listening to me. Yeah, Spaceham, this will be the first Nova Helix we've seen, but a bunch of players in the EU bracket at least can run it. So Mother of Dogs starting out with the Nova Helix. A bit off to the left, she's forcing Arbo into the right hand side, but Arbo eats a Nova, and Mother of Dogs, Arbo, they are fairly close here in HP. Arbo with a slide advantage there. The one thing to remember though is that Mother of Dogs is going to have a bit of a problem in the sense that her combo is a lot heavier than Arbo's. But Arbo doesn't have much to deal with it. And she probably I mean, a bit of miscalculation angling the Nova Helix there. If you angle it too low to the podium, the big spiral will come around and all of your bullets will kill themselves on the podium. Arbo has a fairly commanding lead at the moment, but there's a minute left. Anything can happen. Mother of Dogs might just want to wait a bit more until we can do the full combo. Perhaps slow down a bit. Let Arbo make the first round of attacks because he's got lower cooldown. He's going to be able to pressure you and really set up or use Rat 3 there for a bit of combo pressure and don't immediately jump up and just shooting down your Nova. So she's got a Nova Helix there. Wants to wait for her Nova to come on. Nova behind it. Yeah, this is a much better setup. She's taken a lot of health to get the setup there. I think Arbo does quite well at getting rid of it with that shield. So Arbo shutting out that combo with the shield really is well done from him. I think she just killed an nade with double weapon toss, which is very nice to do. Oh, lovely shot from there. Arbo still with the lead, but a lot closer now. And Microsoft's really putting on a good fight here. I think this is definitely a good build for her. Oh, that's unfortunate. She got the Aegis out there, but he went through, didn't get it close enough. So that's game 1 to Arbo versus Microsoft Dogs. Okay, so Mother of Dogs is doing a build change here. So Arbo, I don't see changing build. One of the things I will say about Arbo as a player is that when I play Arbo, I know that I can pretty much choose what I'm going to pick after I see his first loadout, and he's very unlikely to change the loadout because he knows what works for him. And traditionally, that used to be, Hammerade, Hammery, but he went off the Hammery in this tournament so far, and it definitely seemed to work for him. I think actually, thinking back on it, I think why I found Arbo so much scarier in our last match was because he's just adapted to the new meta after like a whole season of just being like, I'm going to play what worked in season 1 of VRML. But I think Mother of Dogs is likely just to put in a new loadout here, see if something works. But I do really like the Nova Helix versus Arbo. I think it's a good choice. Okay. I think that's yeah. By the way, Mother of Dogs, if you have a code, I do need to see it. Yo, where's the code? Is that? Oh, okay.
3, 2,
I see it, I think.
1. Blast on.
Kraken. Okay, we are back. Let's check the stream. Yeah, we've got the code up. So Arbo, again, keeping pretty much the same build. And Mother of Dogs keeping that HP Nova, but she switched to essentially a double Viper, well, a double precision thing. So she's got the Tundra Viper Ellipse. Essentially, she's just she's copying a build well, similar style of build to the one I just played against Arbo, which is good because it means that she gave me the build just in the future, and my wins are definitely down to her, as all of the wins today are. We can all agree on that. So again, I like this. I like HP Nova against Arbo, and Arbo was pretty good at dealing with it beforehand. But I think that's largely because he was throwing his shield and it was catching both the HP Nova and the Helix. So the solution to that is either you put down the HP Nova and the Helix separately, but then it's Helix is done with all the other stuff, or you just get rid of the Helix. That was a well-placed nade, but Mother of Dogs with good podium placement. Fairly irrelevant. Nice Lumix there from Arbo, one tagging Mother of Dogs, and Mother of Dogs nimbly dodging out the way. A nice nade there, but only finding 6 damage on Mother of Dogs. Arbo, beautiful drop lock there. It's really hard to drop lock with that Luma, so it does go to big that we should recognise it. This is game 2, Arbo versus Mother of Dogs. Mother of Dogs doing very well, but Arbo taking the first round.
3, 2, 1. Blast on.
Both around there. Oh, Mother of Dogs taking a tanky shot there. Yeah, very nicely placed nades by Arbo. He's getting very good at those. He was always pretty decent at them, but you can really see that they're landing exactly when he wants them. Oh, that's unfortunate. Throwing out the shield to try and deny a nade, but getting the timing wrong and away. Well, Mother of Dogs really struggling with these Thunders, and it's hard to say what he's doing to stop them because the Nova HP Nova is a really good pick. So I need more volume. Okay, fine. I don't know what's going on because I'm speaking really closely into this mic. I have all of these like mic settings set so that it will not like change my volume. Let's have a look. Okay, so I'm just gonna have full input sensitivity. You probably get a bunch of background noise from people at the beach near me, and I'll turn up my my gain. So this should be really loud for you guys. Yeah, we are having a loadout swap now. It is 2-0 to Arbo versus Mother of Dogs. Both players playing exceptionally well. I think tomorrow I'm just going to put my lavalier mic. This mic's technically better quality, but the lav mic just works every time. It just sounds a bit worse. Also means I can commentate standing up, which is always fun. Okay, so we've got Mother of Dogs versus Arbo here. Mother of Dogs has gone double Viper Tundra, Cortex Shield, Raptor Ellipse. So Mother of Dogs has basically said, you know, your speed, I don't care. Arbo has said, I'm going to use Collision Hammer versus your Novas, and Mother of Dogs has outpicked him, so I'm not going to bring Nova. So Arbo's made a change in order to try and get around Mother of Dogs' HP Nova. And Mother of Dogs, very luckily or very cleverly, took out HP Nova. Because, you know, Collision Hammer versus HP Nova, you know, you pay 3 seconds to get rid of 2/3 of a 7-second weapon. So again, a nice pick from Mother of Dogs. The only problem I'm going to say is this is pretty much what I ran against Arbo, more or less, more or less in the first game against him, and he stomped me. And he's very good against this type of loadout. So, yeah, I think we're just waiting for them to get started.
Three, two, one, blast on.
Okay, so we're off to the races. The Mother of Dogs taking 60 damage out of the gate. That is not the start you are looking for. Unless you're Arbo. Arbo was definitely happy with that. Arbo just following up with those Tundras. Tundras really giving Arbo like some problems. And I think Mother of Dogs has just come in here to say, you know, I'm going to show that I'm the best bounce Viper caster on the casting desk today. Come on, just land one. Don't let yourself get 100 to 0. You got this. We don't know that he didn't take a weapon though. So great start for Arbo. Let's see if Mother of Dogs can make an adjustment. She can't change the loadout here. She's just got to make execution work for her. Oh, some lovely counters there from Mother of Dogs, putting the pressure on Arbo. He's now pretty much in a similar spot to where she was, although he's done some damage back. He's gotten 40 health, so you know Mother of Dogs needs to land a Raptor and a Viper, or you know two bounce Vipers or 200, or any kind of combination. You know, 40 damage left basically is what I'm saying, and she's got most of the match left to do it. Yeah, a little pause there in the action, and hard to see how bounce we're going to hit. I could be sure that I was going to hit Arbo. Okay, so there's that Raptor hit. So now she just needs to land a Viper, and she is going to win this round. But Arbo's very fast. And it's very hard to hit someone with a Viper when they're as fast as Arbo. That was very close though. Lovely shots there. Now it's just down to 20 HP from Arbo. You can finish him off with a Tundra or a Bounce Viper, or you know, most of what's in her kit. Good block from the shield there. Arbo not afraid to use shield to you know, there's 20 seconds left. Mother of Dogs is still going aggressive. She might want to just say, you know, I don't want to put myself in a situation where I'm going to take damage and just time this out. You know, Arbo's got 10 seconds to make something happen. Going at the front, getting aggressive, and putting yourself in a position where that's more likely to happen. Oh, she gets shit by the Luma. Oh no, she's that takes it. Arbo wins. So that was heartbreaking at the end for Mother of Dogs, but very well played Arbo. And very well played both players. It was a fantastic match to watch. Oh god, am I playing now? Or is it slowed? Please don't say it's me. My leg's gone to sleep. But well played, Mother of Dogs. Really good to get to watch the game. Oh yeah, Turbo did make a good point that against the Cortex shield, I didn't even think about it. Arbo's collision hammer does serve quite a good purpose because Cortex shield, while being much bigger and more costly, has terrible health compared to its counterpart, the Aegis shield, which is one of the main reasons that everyone just opts for Aegis shield. Oh yeah, okay, so that was just a warm up. Good lag test, guys. Now we get to the real game. I felt he was a bit laggy, so maybe you should just take a one game advantage. Yeah, I mean he did that to me for 2 games. For like, he's scary. Yeah, he's. Oh, well, I can hear you, but you obviously.
You can hear me because we are calling, but now everyone should hear me as well because now my micro.
I can't believe you said all those things. That's so rude, Mother of Dogs.
What? What? What is rude? I'm rude. No, what?
Just real hateful stuff about Defer out of nowhere. Like, he's a saint in this community.
Just let me drink something. Oh, this tea is hot. Okay, so who's next?
I was really worried it was actually me, but I think I've been informed by Turbo. It's Slowid, Tess.
Slowid and Tess.
No, Slowid and Monty. I play Tess. I'm scared of Tess.
You're scared of Tess? Why that?
Well, actually, to be honest, Tess is probably the person I'm scared of playing least, because there's no expectations for me. It's very much, you know, if you don't get 100 to 0'd every round, then you've done well. Let's have a look, see if we've got a code.
Yeah, so it's Monty and Slowit. I just need to put in the player names. Slowit and...
I really need to learn how to do all of this. I haven't even installed the assets and I'm doing everything tomorrow. I will do that after these games.
You mean the setup?
Yeah, It's all groovy.
It's not that
So I think-
easy, but it's also not.
I'll do it 10 minutes before the broadcast starts. It's super easy. Assume I'll just nail it the first time.
Well, let's talk about it later. Maybe I'm able to cast tomorrow again. I will just need a lot of energy drinks and coffee.
Okay, so we've got Fluid versus Monty. This is our
Yes.
penultimate game before we see me get wrecked, I guess.
Well, don't say that. Don't say that.
No, I've got to say that so that it's even more impressive when I just 6-0 test.
Yeah. Well, and you beat Arbo in the end, the OP Arbo, who even not I was able to beat. So this really means something.
If I can beat a god, I can beat a mortal, even if the mortal is Tess. So I think that both these players are going to play the builds that we've seen already before.
Yes.
You know, Floyd's going to play probably double nade, double raptor, Luma, Aegis. Maybe it's single nade and hammer. But I don't think he'll bring hammer because I don't think there's a lot that Arbo's going to bring that he's going to worry about in terms of using that hammer for. Arbo's not going to play Novas. Maybe Slowed will bring Nova. I have seen Slowed run Nova, but you know, sorry, Slowed's playing Monty, not Arbo. I'm exhausted. But yeah, no. So Slowed's going to play the build he's brought before. Yeah, sorry, I just went completely mental there for a second. Monty is going to come in here, and I mean, trying to pick what Monty's going to play is quite hard. I suppose I think Monty's probably going to play a similar build to Slowed, because you know, Monty respects Slowed enough to take it seriously and just play as meta as possible. You know, there's a reason the build that Slowed's bringing is considered the meta. It's because it's the best build in Blaston right now. You know, you can't be like super cool people who bring like Bounce Viper and Lance Nade, you know, just because we do that because it's fun. No, it's not. But
Because we can do that, Cap.
yeah. Well, the games I brought it accurately proved I cannot. So we've got Monty and Slowed loading in here, and Monty is, I guess he doesn't respect Slowed as much as I thought. He is not going the meta build. He has gone, well, he's brought Tundra, but he's gone Hammer Ellipse, Double Raptor, Hammer Nade, Tundra, and he's going for that fast Hammer Ellipse. And I have said a lot during this broadcast, I don't know how you're supposed to play that effectively. Because we've seen Maxitoff run it quite a few times. And I'm not saying that Maxitoff isn't effective with that. I think Maxitoff is a great player. But I want to see what that weapon can, how that weapon can be used in the hands of someone like Monty there. And what I'm assuming is he's going to basically toss it out while holding Tundra, spam Tundra, scare the life out of you, while Hammer pops behind you. You're gonna see Monty spamming a lot of that Tundra. He's terrifying.
Yes, absolutely. I also wanted to do that. I totally forgot to do that versus Arbo. I trained so much. I was in my training 100% better than today. It's really disappointing. Okay, but now they are going to start.
I mean, it's just one of the things about Blaston though. Like when you get into like a match, you, unless you played a lot, you often play worse than you play when you're practicing because there's more practice. And,
Yes.
if you're anyone like me, I freak out and panic sometimes.
Yeah. Well, panicking is one thing. I think it has to be like riding a bicycle. You just do it. Like these two.
I don't know, maybe slow panicking. Monty just seems cool with the cucumber whenever he plays, and it works for him, as we can see.
Yeah.
And Monty's taken maybe a raptor shot and in damage, if that, and Slowed is below half health. Oh, so Monty is just fully just clamping with is that fast?
The
I need
touch.
to. I'll be able to tell if any of the pellets hit load. Hidden so I know what I'm talking about.
Round is over.
Okay, first round goes to Monty.
It looks like it's got a hammer to me. It's just hammery. It's just.
3,
I'm over like
blast on.
speechless that someone can clamp like that with it. Obviously, you're not going to get a three hammer with one hammer either. Very typically awful plugin and drop there. But slow it keeping up and the not taking damage rate. They're doing full damage. It's not fast hammery.
Yeah.
It's also not slow hammery. I guess I don't know what to talk about. It can't be. That's mental. That's right. You're watching. Tell me what I'm not seeing here.
Cap, can you come closer again to your micro?
I'm literally, my face is touching the mic.
Ah, perfect. No, it's a lot better.
Okay. So Floyd really low health here, and Monty pretty high health here.
30 seconds.
Floyd has to land, I think 5. Oh no, he has to land probably around 4 losers now in a row in 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's absolutely
I mean,
amazing.
he should go for it. It's so hard to hit Monty, and he will expend so much. Like, he will throw away full weapons if it's going to drop block damage. I kind of think that's probably the best way to play. It's just, it feels so bad to do that, like, because you're like, I like my weapons. I want to damage people. But he's like a glacier. It's so hard
Yeah.
to.
Okay, we see a lot of swap.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, what do you think? What should they change? What should especially slowly change now?
Opponents. I would change opponents. Find someone else to play. It's Monty.
This is not possible. Opponents. Maybe I could ask Monty if I could play for him, because I wouldn't have any more game now because I dropped out already. This is really
Honestly,
sad.
it would be pretty selfish if Monty doesn't let you play for him.
Yes, I would say
but
so.
you know, yeah. And I think we can all agree Monty is a horrible person for not doing that. But I know, like, Tess won't let you down. Tess will actually let you play for him.
Yes.
Because he's that sort of player. He's going to let you play all his matches.
He's a great one, yeah. He will.
Yeah, he's a great guy.
Yes.
Good for Tess.
Good test.
So, what can Sloid bring here? That Sloid plays. I am drawing a blank. I don't want to say HP Nova just because that's been like the answer in other matches today, because I don't think it is.
It's not always the answer, especially not for Monty, because you never know what Monty will bring next.
Yeah, I think Monty should change the split Majestic. Just for one game, dude. Like, show us what you can do with it.
Yeah. Because we never see it from anyone else using so you just should just take it. Okay, we are already in the arena. Let's have a look at these two.
3,
Oh, we are?
Yes.
blast on.
Okay, there we are. Monty
But I don't think
comes.
Slowed would have.
Oh, he has the helix. Oh, he knows the helix. He will show me now how to do it. He also has a Tundra, Majestic Nate, Fast Raptor, and Fast Raptor Ellipse. And Slowed comes with the Tank Nova. Oh, this is a good decision now. And Aegis Shield, Majestic Nate, Raptor E, Fast Raptor, and the Fast Tundra. Okay, I think this could work for Slowed actually, because Nova can beat Nova Helix, and Monty doesn't have a Tank Nova for himself for protecting the Nova Helix, so he really needs to punish Slowed with the Tundra when he tries to destroy the Nova Helix. At least this is what I try to do when someone is trying to destroy my lovely Nova Helixes.
Yeah, one of the things I know that Monty does like to do, because he's done it versus me so many times, is he'll just put the Nova Helixes out in the front, and when you go to try and break them, he'll just have like a Tundra in his hand and just get 3 shots on you. But it didn't work out for him, because Slowed has taken an early lead here.
Yes.
And yeah, so there you see, he's walking up at the front, he's putting it out, and he's got the Tundra in hand, just in case the Slowed wants to get aggressive on him. And it does 2 things. One, it can secure Tundra shots on you and just do a nice 20 damage if it works. And if Slowed doesn't rise to it and doesn't try and take the bait of hitting the Helix shots at close range, it sets up a nice Helix, which then he can do this with. But Slowed very nimbly dodges out the way.
Yeah. Well, a good thing is when all 6 Nova Helixes are coming through. And it's good when they are coming through to the same time. To do so, you have to protect them. This is the only thing that they come through. But you see now, Slowed destroyed them with just 1 Nova. And it's useless. So it's hard for Monty to bring the through. But now he's doing, like I said, but yeah, Slowed already had the Raptor and shooted the last one.
Well, in many ways, it kind of looks like what Monty might try and do here is just use the Nova Helix as a bait. Because if you don't do anything about it, it becomes this horrible thing which just scares the life out of you as it circles you on the podium and really cuts down what you can do.
Yeah.
So you kind of force your opponent to go to the front and deal with it and spend Novas on it. And at which point, Monty just tries to follow up. I have to say though, Slowed is doing a lot better in this round than he was against.
Absolutely.
Oh, that was a lovely Tundra.
In the last 2 seconds, Slowed got the first round of the second game. Great job.
Well, that really kind of shows that Slowed saw his win condition.
Yeah.
He saw a Tundra and said, I need to go to the front, hit him once, and that's how I win this round. And that's something that all players should really remember when they're playing. You've got to think about what your win conditions are, and it's, when you're down in health, it's hitting someone, especially towards the end of the match. So not having as much success as he had in the first round. He didn't get that early burst of damage he did last round, and Monty is doing his very Monty-esque thing of taking no damage.
Yes, yes. He's absolutely doing the Monty thing.
But the other thing to remember is that Monty is very good at playing from ahead. Okay, he's good at playing from behind, let's not say he's not. But when he's got a lead, he can really just focus on extending that lead, because you've got to put yourself, essentially in order to try and hit someone, you have to put yourself in a little bit of danger by coming forward to do the damage, and Monty can capitalize on that while focusing on taking no damage whatsoever. So when he's in a good position, it's really hard to figure out ways to come back in.
Yeah, yeah. Nice placement.
Yeah, Monty wobbled up the trap there. The trouble is, Slowed didn't have his Tundra to follow up on it. Monty was able just to go through the little gap.
Cap, can you come closer again to the micro?
I'm so close to the mic.
Oh.
My chin has
welcome
not left the
back.
mic.
Oh, yeah, well, this would be a great idea.
I did just stop. I did stop talking for a while.
You did stop talking for a while. Oh no, I can't believe that. You can stop talking.
That's mental. Okay, so we've got 30 seconds more or less.
30 seconds left.
Lois in a
Monty's
bad
still in the
spot.
lead.
Yeah, Monty's got about twice the HP of Fluid, and Fluid needs to basically set up a really good combo. He should wait until he gets the Tundra. Shouldn't be putting down the Nova now. He should really, I think, dodge everything and try and set up a good Nova combo.
10 seconds.
But
Oh, the
yeah.
Tundra again.
3,
Slow it
I mean,
almost
Slow's
up.
not going to give up, but you can tell that they both know
Yes.
the game is over at that point. Very well played, though.
Very well played,
Slow-
and he got around. It's
Got
not that
around.
easy. Not that easy to get around of Monty Ben. Really not easy. Okay, we will see a lot of swap again. Ooh.
Yeah.
What do you think? What will Slow bring now? What will Monty bring now? We will see some more meter stuff. Some Novanate. Some Luma.
I just assume Floyd's gonna go with what he knows best, which
Mhm.
is Luma double nade. But the thing is, when you're playing against a player who is better than you, and there's not a lot of players I think are better than Slowid. Obviously, you're one of them. But Monty, I think, is definitely Monty, in my opinion, is top 4, top 5 in the world.
Yes.
And on his way to being, I think Monty could be the best Blaston player in like a year's time. I think he definitely has that potential because he keeps on getting better. But when
Yes.
you're playing against someone who is better than you, it's better to play unorthodox and play something that they're not used to, that they haven't like faced or played before. But Monty's even harder because he's played everything, right? We're talking about
Yes.
Split Majestic because he plays
He
everything.
can everything.
So
Yeah.
it's really hard to come up with an unorthodox build that Monty's not gonna have had some experience in compared to the rest
Yeah.
of us.
And he knows exactly what to take versus which opponent, because he can also
But-
read his opponents and knows
I
what
suppose,
they are
but
bringing.
I don't think I really see Monty doing that. I don't think I'm seeing Monty doing that in this match. I think Monty's just playing like loadouts he thinks are fun. I think if Monty starts losing games against Slowed, he might like focus up and really try and counterpick him. But I think what he's brought so far is because he wants to play it.
Yes.
Just from that perspective, I think Monty just might want to show up his Viper Ellipse in the next match. To be honest, that's my random guess. Do we have a code? 'Cause
We
I
have
get
now a code. It just came in a few seconds ago. Well, and
always-
with the Helix loadout, he wants to show me how he plays it. Okay. We are again in the arena. Shall we start it? I think Sloyd still needs a bit. He isn't there. Yes, Tess is right. Helix being prime example. Yeah, what I said against Nova. Yeah. Helix versus Nova without an own Nova isn't easy to bring through. Okay, they are in the arena now. Let's start the round.
1. Blast on.
Okay, so let's see what we've got in front of us. We've got Monty bringing Tundra Majestic Nade Viper Ellipse, called the Viper Ellipse, happy with that. Raptor Ellipse, Hammer Ellipse. It's an interesting loadout. He's got that Tundra Raptor Ellipse combo, which is really nice, which I expect we'll see quite a lot of. Slowed has gone for a lance. I thought he was such a nice guy. You know, you think you know someone. Well, he's gone lance. He's going to try and trap him. Essentially, this is a trap loadout. You put down 2 lances, put down a majestic nade, and try and hit them with the Luma. Seems very low cooldown. I'm surprised he's got that frostbite in there. I'm not sure what the exact purpose of it is, but maybe it's just a very quick follow-up. It's a very quick trap. You throw the snowball out there, and you just essentially trying to overwhelm them with a very fast setup, a very fast follow-up. Probably going to work quite well against the Hammer Ellipse.
Ouch!
But he takes
was
so
lot.
much damage. And,
Ouch.
you know, Slowed never gives up in a build in a game, but you can tell he thinks it's over.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I think everyone watching thinks it's over.
Yeah. It was just these 2 seconds where I get this much damage.
Wow.
This was really strong for Monty. His timing is so perfect. Everything is at the same time on the podium from the opponent.
Well, the one person, who I think is just so comfortable with Hammer Ellipse. Oh, there are quite a few people. 24, Josie, Tess. But Monty's definitely one of them. He's played that build so much that before he became this guy who was great damage there from Slowed, he's taking an early lead. But, before Monty was known as this guy that would plays anything, people used to tell him that he could only play Hammer Ellipse.
He was the bullet hell king in the past.
Yeah. Oh, I think a lot of people are going to send you some DMs about that. Lots of people have been called the Bullet Hell Kings. Lovely Luma shots there from Slowed, though.
Nice,
this is working out
job.
for him.
Yes.
This is a new combo that Slowed's done. I've never seen it. I don't know who he's been scrimming with, so but maybe this is just something he's trying. Sometimes you just got to say maybe this will work.
Maybe it was just improvisation.
Yeah, but he's just able just to keep putting this combo down really fast, and he's waiting until the lance. He'll shoot down the lance, and then if it doesn't look like it's going to work, he's not going to follow up fully, because he can just wait 4 or 5 seconds for the lance to come back up.
Yes.
Oh,
the
lovely
Viper.
Viper Ellipse there.
Wow.
Yeah, good shot by
Really nice
Monty.
shot. Well, Monty also on the red, but Slowed doesn't have.
10 seconds. He needs to hit those Lumas. He needs the Lumas to come from somewhere. It's to your right, mate. Get it.
Oh no! So it goes also to Monty then. 3-0. Great job.
Oh god, I've got to get humiliated on camera now, don't I? Okay, I'm gonna go get ready. I haven't even thought about what I'm gonna play.
Well,
I don't
yes.
know, I'll probably bring triple lance or something stupid.
Triple lance, super majestic,
No,
lance.
triple. How to make the community hate me the most? All balanced weapons, all lances. Let's go.
Yes, do
Anyway,
that.
I will quickly go to the toilet and then get ready. Anyway, I
Okay.
will see you guys later.
Okay, alright then. We make a quick intermission, 5 minutes. And then we will see Captain Fabulous and Tesseract. So stay close at your computer. Don't go too far away. We will see soon. Okay, we are back. Captain already ready. Just waiting for Tesseract for coming into the arena. Well, I think he will have a pretty hard time, to be honest.
3, 2,
They are already
1. Blast
Okay,
on.
let's start the round 1. Let's see what they bring now. Tesseract comes with the Raptor Ellipse, Charge Hammer, Novanate, Curve Luma, Nova Hurricane, and the Fast Raptor. Captain brings again the Lance Nade, Curve Luma, Aegis Shield, Bounce Viper, Viper Ellipse. Oh, the nice Bounce Viper, Viper Ellipse combo, and the Hell's Nova. Okay, well, yeah, he likes to have some protection now. Actually, some double protection. Captain, why didn't you take any bunker? Okay, let's see what these two are bringing, showing us with these loadouts.
1 minute.
So Captain will try to force Tesseract to the front with a Lance Nade. Let's see if he's able to do that. Here we see some fast Nova Nades. Pretty close placed to Captain.
Winner.
This will be hard. This will be hard now. But Captain, I believe in you. Okay, you're good to go. Next time Vector is the one. Yes, we really should see some Vector turbo, you're right. Oh no, we're landing in the first 5 seconds already. Nice bounces here. Oh, see these bounces from Captain. Nice. Nice angles. And I don't mean the ones on the foot side. The players in the lead already. Touching from that, but the Raptor landed. The Vipers and the bouncies. Ah, the Tesseract able to avoid all of them. Ah.
1 minute.
He's such a good dodger. Oh, and Captain eats a lot. Bounces from everywhere, but Tesseract don't get hit from one of them. Captain in the red. Ah, and the Nova Hurricane from above did their job. 1 near in the first game for Tesseract. Dodging here from the snow grenade. And the Luma landed. So Captain actually in the lead now. Let's see if he can hold it. Bounce Nade coming. Bounce is coming.
1 minute.
Nice dodging again. Ooh! Tesseract got a lot of damage here from this Viper. Ouch! Captain, watch out! So, pretty close now in the last 30 seconds. Can happen everything. Double Viper coming in. The Luma landed. So Tess in the lead now. 10 seconds to go. But the Viper landed. It's so close. Captain's still in the lead. No, but the Luma landed in the last second. In the last second. So the first game goes to Tesseract, but it was so close. It really was so close. Captain almost had him. Okay, but up to the next game. This really was a great first game between these two. Will Captain be able to take a game? We will see soon. Sloat, what do you think? What should he bring now? You're really GG, Turbo. Really GG. The same. Yes. Well, he actually did a good job. I also like the double protection from Aegis and Nova. I think it helped him a lot. Something else cheesy to add to it. Ah. Well, what would you take? Turbo. Okay, we have the next code. You would take Bunker, of course you would. Because you always take Bunker. Mr. Bunny. You would take Turbo! Yes, me too. But you don't want me anymore. I'm pretty sad about that. Okay, let's go to the arena again. We are still waiting for Tesseract. He should be there soon. So after this match, okay, they're already there. Raptor Ellipse on Tesseract side, as well as the Hurricane, the split one. The Fast Wildcat, Hammer E, Aegis Shield, and we see the Vector! Turbo, your wish has been heard. Captain comes with the Lance Nade, Tundra, Aegis Shield, Bounce Viper, Raptor E, and Viper E. Okay. Nice loadouts. We will see a lot of pressure with the Wildcat and Raptor E from Tesseract side. A lot of bounces from this Vector and a bullet hell with Hurricane and Hammer E. Let's see if Captain able to dodge all this while he still has his Aegis. And he has 3 precisely weapons, so he... I think he watched it in my loadout. I also took the Tundra, Viper E and Viper Bounce. But he will be able to do more damage with that, I suppose. Hammerade would be better than Hurricane, probably.
30 seconds.
I don't know. I really don't like the Hammerade. Sometimes it doesn't damage at all.
1. Blast on.
Well, we'll see. We will see. The Raptor E. You mean the one on Captain's side? It's it should be the slow one actually. And also the slow Viper E. Captain, you didn't pick this Raptor E. Then go change it. Captain, if you can hear me, you can still change your Raptor E.
1 minute. Pink wins.
Okay. We need to reset the room because there were some wrong attachments. It will be solved quick and then we can start game 2. Well, sometimes this happens that the wrong attachment is on. I also had this a few times. You really have to check this every time when you choose a new loadout. But sometimes it just happens. Okay, just wait for the next code. I think it's coming. Yes. 61264. Is it already started? Oh yeah, they already started now. Nice Viper is from Cap. Oh no, we have a glitch. Oh no. Oh damn. Oh no, we haven't started yet, so I will just restart Blaston Spectator. Oh, damn. Why not slow it? Too late. We don't want to see a Raptor E coming out of a Viper. What? Really? No. Okay, well, let's see how it ends. Well, we are again in the arena.
Blast on.
Now it looks good. Okay, now they really started. Captain, watch out. A lot of bullets. Bouncies are coming again everywhere. It's a hurricane in the back. Forces Captain to coming forward where there are some more bullets waiting for him. Captain already in the red, almost dead. And the Viper E landed. Nice shot, Captain. Nice catch from the snake. Captain almost dead. And the last mini bullet landed. First round of the second game goes to Tess.
2, 1, blast on.
And the nice bounces. See these ankles. Tess got a lot of damage. Great job here from Captain. Wait again. And the Raptor also landed. Captain has lead. Oh, but the hurricanes from above, but nice dodging here.
1 minute.
The Viper landed, Tess in the red. Just one health point left, but Captain also in the red, but the toss damage got him. Round 2 of the second game goes to Captain Fabulous. Great job!
2, 1, blast on.
Tess in the lead now after the first 20 seconds. Just a small one. Nice dodging from Tess. Ouch! Captain, watch out! And the Tundra landed twice! Great job, Captain. So it's pretty close now, everything can still happen. That's in the lead now. Nice
30
dodging.
seconds.
Captain in the red needs to land something big now.
15 seconds.
But it goes to Tess again. Great job. So it's 2-0 in the second game. Match game for Tesseract, and they are already going into the round 3. A lot of change here. Can Captain take this game? He already took some damage in the first 20 seconds. Oh, but got a lot of damage on Tess here. Great job! Bounces from everywhere. The vectors, the bounce vipers. But our Captain got a lot of damage already. dodging from this Tundra. So Cap's still in a small lead, but it's... Oh no, it's close again. 15 more seconds to go. Tundra, Viper E. But he's able to dodge it. Both are in the red, but oh, this was fast now. Captain got a lot of damage in the last seconds. So it's match point for Tesseract. Great job. Trying it again with the bouncies. Bounce nade is burning. But Tess in a good lead now. And Cap brings us back. Nice rocket from this Viper E. Nice bounces again. They are getting better and better. And Tess got a lot of damage. But there's a big lead still.
1 minute.
Captain Red. Almost dead now. 1 HP left. And it goes to Tesseract. 3-0.
Blue player wins.
Great job. Great job. Well, Captain actually able to get around. And yeah, I think he did a great job again with his bounce wipers. Captain, when you can hear me. Oh no, you're still in the arena with with Tesseract. You played well. It's not a shame losing versus a Tesseract. Even I lost versus Tesseract. Hello, I can't hear you.
That's because I mute myself so you don't hear me begging the player playing to let me win because I have nothing.
I would
else
have
left.
loved to hear that.
You should have turned on in-game sound. Like that's how you get it. I think that's our last game of the day, though. Very well
Yes.
played, Tesseract. I really could not really do much against him.
Well,
I had
he's
I had
just
like
a
3
beast.
seconds across the whole match where I was like, "Damn, I did some stuff," and then the rest
Yes.
of it was just him wrecking me.
Well, he's just Tesseract. It's not a shame losing versus him. So who
yeah.
will you meet in the loser bracket then? You will meet Turbo. What do you think? Will you win versus Turbo in the next week?
Oh, easy stomp. Like, Turbo's easy.
That was easy, yeah.
I could have picked an easier player to play against.
Yeah, perfect.
I don't know. I think, if Turbo plays like he did today and I play like I did today, Turbo probably stomps me. But don't know. I will try and pick the most upsetting build for Turbo to play against. Basically, if you look at my loadout selection, it will always have Viper E in it.
Yeah.
And then a collection of weapons I think will upset my opponent. So normally bounce.
some lasers maybe. I think you don't like lasers. But you're not the laser type.
Well, the one exception I make is I will use laser nade because I don't actually have a good justification. No one's perfect. That's my justification. But yeah, the laser nade is just quite nice because it forces someone to move. So yeah, it's a nade which is nice to me because it's not like a Nova nade or Majestic nade where you have to throw it close to your opponent to be effective.
Mm-hmm.
it's very much you can just throw it pretty far away from them and it'll do exactly what it does. It's better the further away it's thrown from your opponent, really,
Yes.
because they've got less chance of getting rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I've got very bad with my nade placement recently, so it's kind of like an easy nade for me just to go, I'll pick that, I won't have to worry about where I'm landing the nades.
Yeah, you could also just take Helix, then you don't need an 8, but it's 7 seconds cooldown.
I'm not skilled enough to take Helix.
I
I've tried
could-
Helix.
I could teach you Helix when you teach me Curve Loomer.
You should. My Curve Loomer has like my Curve Loomer this week was not great. I need to practice that, to be honest.
What?
I was like, I was
Your
no, because
Curve
I
Loomer's
wasn't doing any
great.
of the. Well, yeah, it normally is a lot better. I wasn't doing any of the wide shots I need to. I was like just kind of panic spamming it. I think Arbo just broke me. He was so fast. I was just-
Arbo's gotten so good with the Curve Loomer. When I met him in queue lately with the Curve Loomer, I thought, oh, okay, I think I have a chance when he take Curve Loomer. But today, when I saw him already using it versus you, I thought, oh, wow, he's gotten really, really good with the Curve Loomer already.
Yeah. So, yeah, I just need to play Turbo now.
Yes, you
and,
have to play Turbo, and Arbo has to play Slow It. And then we will see Monty Ben and Tesseract. Next
yeah,
week.
and if I beat Turbo, I have to play the winner of Arbo and Slowed.
Yes, you have to
Both players are
play.
terrifying right now.
Probably you will
But I
play
think
Slow It, so I think. Do you think Arbo has a chance versus Slow It?
I hope so. I hope, as someone who's never beaten Slowed in a tournament before, I really hope Arbo just floors him. I hope Arbo wrecks Slowed, puts him out of the tournament.
Oh,
and
you're
then,
so mean to
does-
your best friend. How can
Oh,
you?
he knows I love him. I mean, if he was nicer to me and let me win a tournament match, then I'd be nicer to him outside tournament matches. But no, I think, my pick for this tournament is Slowed being third place, to be honest.
Yes,
Um,
mine as well. So you will play
but-
Slow It.
Well, if I beat Turbo, which is a big if. The last two times I've faced Turbo in VRML league matches, I've won actually. But that doesn't really mean much. Turbo hasn't really been practicing as hard before those matches, and I think he's put on quite a lot of work recently. Whereas I have gone from playing every day non-stop to just taking like a week break because life caught up with me. So I'll see. To be honest, I just want to have some good matches, have some fun.
Yes.
If I go out now and I come sixth, I'm happy with that.
This is the reason we all playing Blaston. I had a lot of fun, even just after 2 games in the finals. But I'm happy about being in them in the first place. So this was a big honor. And I'm still waiting for my banner. I want my finalist banner now.
I think that just getting here in the first place, that's enough for me. So I'm happy.
Yes.
But no, it's been. But as Aline says, thanks for streaming Modern Fab. You are great together. I really enjoy casting with Mother of Dogs. I think she's my favourite co-caster.
Oh, thank you, and you're mine, Cap.
Thanks. And if you guys want to see more Blaston action, you can come watch me commentate the NA Blaston regional finals tomorrow night, and perhaps we might have Mother of Dogs there, which I think we should all hope for, because if I'm the one controlling the stream, there's a lot less quality stream that will have.
You really think so? I'm not
I
good
really
with
think
computers as well.
I haven't installed the assets yet. That's my to-do
Oh,
after
wow.
I get dinner after this game. Yeah, no,
So
I've been really behind.
you should do this at any point of tomorrow then? At the North American finals are starting soon. Okay, but let's talk about the American finals. Maybe I'm able to do it with a lot of energy drinks to co-cast with you again. I think we really are a great team, and it was a lot of fun casting with you and playing in the finals and playing in the VRML. It's really a big event, and I love it, being a part of it, playing as a player and also as a caster now.
Yeah. Also, just on that note, I just want to give a shout out to Tim and Slowed. Probably Slowed especially because he is. Those two are our main our admins, other than me, who help put all this together. And
Yes.
Slowed is really kind of the backbone of what makes VRML run.
Yeah.
Big thanks to Tim because he's helped us out a lot to cover like times when we're both sleeping. But if Slowed wasn't a part of VRML, I'm not sure it would have actually ever happened and got to this point.
Yeah.
But I just realised that my camera. Oh wait, no, never mind. But he's a big part of VRML. He is the reason it runs so well, because otherwise it would just be me trying to manage this on my own, and that is a recipe for absolute disaster. I'm good at trolling the Discord. That's all I go do. He does all the important stuff.
Don't make yourself worse than you are. You are also doing great job, Cap. Of course, we are all happy to have Slowed. He's a good.
You guys know how big
he
my
really
ego
is a
is.
good
I wouldn't
one.
say any of this if it weren't true.
What? I haven't
But-
understand that.
I said you guys know how big my ego is. I wouldn't
As-
say any
oh.
of this if it weren't true.
Well, oh, okay. So I shouldn't stop saying so many kind words to you. Not that your ego goes
No,
too high.
Yeah, no, I need to be put in my place a lot. But I think that's going to wrap up today's games.
Yes.
So, big thanks to Mother of Dogs, with the casting and the casting. I know I was part of the
Thank you as well.
casting team, but without you, this may not have happened. So, huge
Wow,
thanks and
it
thank you
was
so
a
much for the work
big
you've done.
pleasure for me to host today and to co-cast together with you, and thank you really much for co-casting with me. Alone it would have been not half as good as it was now.
Well, it's always fun to cast. I always prefer the co-cast. It's a good
Yes, it's a lot more fun, absolutely. Okay, let's talk about
So-
tomorrow.
Well, so tomorrow we have got the top 8 players who could make it for scheduling reasons. So the top 8 players who aren't going to ignore their mothers on Mother's Day, and we applaud them for that, playing. And so the bracket that we're going to have is we've got Josie, 24, Woody, Bear Blast, Hungry Cat, Tim,
Yes.
TNTSJ, and Wesso. Wesso.
How did he make it
managed to-
again into the finals?
He came 10th and 2 people dropped out.
Did he force them? What did he do? What did you do to them? Did he break any legs?
For legal requirements, as Wesso is part of the Fab Org, I'm required to say no. No one was forced to drop out so Wesso could stay. We would never do that. I don't know, maybe. So I mean, all of these player names, right, are players that we have heard of before, with the possible exception of TNTSJ. Now, TNTSJ is someone who has only really been playing since the free-to-play update started, and has kind of exploded onto the ranked leaderboard. He
He's
got to
so
3K
good.
elo.
Yes.
Yeah, and it's just fantastic seeing new players pick up the game that
Yeah.
we've all loved for so long, and do well, take a shine to it. So I will be very open and honest. I think that he probably is the least. I think he's probably, I don't want to say the worst player. He's got the player who's got the least chance of success because he's a low seed and he's fairly new. I don't think he's played in any tournaments before. Definitely not with this caliber of bracket.
Yeah. He has
So-
a lot of big opponents in the finals.
But with that said, I just want to take a moment to applaud him firstly for getting here, and I really hope he does well. I don't think anyone's expecting him to win a match, but
Yeah.
I hope it goes well for him, and I'm really happy to see him.
Yes,
here,
he's the
to
same
get to
underdog
this
like
level.
me in the European finals.
Oh, what are you talking about? You were the favourite.
What?
You just, yeah. I mean, I can't believe you let Tess win. But
Well, I just
I
want
thought
to
it was very
see him in
kind of you.
Denver, because everyone is expecting him going to Denver. And oh, everything okay? I think there's someone on
yeah, no,
campus.
sorry. No, it's not that. I have an alarm to make I've got terrible sleeping patterns, so an alarm at 9 o'clock goes off to remind me to wear blue light blocking glasses.
Oh,
I didn't want you guys to hear the stream.
okay, that's
But
important.
so yeah, it'd be great to see what TNTSJ can do tomorrow.
Yes.
But we got all the greats from the American side of things. We've got 24 JJ, two of the best players in the world. We got Woody,
Yes.
who is an OG top player. We got Wesso, who is perhaps the OG of OGs, and has put in. I don't know how to say I don't know how much work he's put in to get here, because he could have just played his games like everyone else. But he's definitely complained a lot to get here.
Okay.
I
Maybe
really
he
want to see if it
just
pays
should
off for
have
him.
played more games. He started too late playing the VRML regular matches. If he would have started earlier, he wouldn't have had such a big problem.
Well, it's not even that. He if he'd set himself to an active at the start, that would be fine. It's just he kept on reset. Anyway, it's neither here nor there. I just want to see, because most people in Blaston think he's either, top 5, top 4. Some people even think he's top 3 of the players in the world. And he's coming in at 8th seed, so he's got the hardest route to qualify.
Mm-hmm.
But to qualify, he's gonna anyone's route to qualify does involve beating either JJ or 24.
This would be a hard work.
Yeah, and but everyone else's route to qualify now means beating JJ, 24, and Wesso. So you've got to beat at least 2 of them, perhaps. Actually, no, you can qualify only beating 1, I think. But I'm just excited to see the games tomorrow. I think they're going to be really good. I think the games we had today were fantastic.
Yes.
And yeah, it's been a really fun day so far.
Absolutely. We have a really great final weekend. The first final weekend this weekend, and the second one next weekend will be also interesting. Yeah, and for today, I think we could say goodbye.
Yeah, so thank you everyone for joining us. I've been Captain Fabulous, and this has been Mother of Dogs.
Okay, have a great evening, guys.
Take care. Hopefully we'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yes, see you until then. Bye.
Season 2 of VRML Blaston is brought to you by Resolution Games, HyperX, Asterion Products, VR Cover, Arma.gg, Kiwi Design, and VRware.net.